the default was 2, but it wasn't selected, so it might have actually recorded all that music. Let's... Yeah, alright, so that fucked up. Because I didn't have the Twitch VOD track. Alright, that sucks. Unfortunate. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Why is this... Why? I probably need to take a nap. Yeah. Well, I just looked at the VOD for the first 2 hours, and that is definitely... There's still music on that. Which is unfortunate, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just let that one die. It's not that much happened besides the going up the mountain with Ali, which was fun, but... Why is this broken? What is happening? I'm fucking crashing out. Damien is crashing out. He's crashing the fuck out. Like, why is this broken? Why is this all just broken? I think I need to take a nap. I don't think this will fix without me taking a nap. So, that's annoying. Alright. Now, unfortunately, these two cars are gonna be gone, so... Oh, right, I need to sell Benji the gun. Fuck. Imagine those two fucking cars had, like, phones with 200 in them, in both of them, and I just missed out because of that. And that sucks. Thanks for your help, by the way, Mols. I appreciate it. It's taking me again. Oh, why is this taking so long? Police, police. What? What do you mean I'm scuffed? I've had this happen before where it took a while. You just gotta have patience. It should work eventually. It's not been like every day. But sometimes it's like that a little bit. Not very often though, to be honest. Like pretty rare. Like with this morning when I got on, it was pretty fast. So it is what it is. All I can hope for is that my keys are gonna be working when I get back into the city. And shit's no longer broken. Broken? Oh, please. Bald. Bald. This is taking a little longer than usually. Alright, this is taking longer than I think it should be. Alright, I might just restart. This is taking too long. try again. Никак нет. Юрьевич. Alright, let's hope this time it loads a little faster. Yep, there we go. It says I'm injured, but I'm not actually injured. Oh, the cars are gone. Unfortunate. Alright, clock in. Rent truck. Turn. Let's call Benji. My keys work again. Oh yeah. Alright, everything is better. My keys are fixed. Oh, I forgot the directory ad. This is now the third time that I've had to put it up. Hey Tater, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Let's get to work. American. Please close the gate, please. There we go. Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, that's not legal. That's not legal. That car's mine. Bop. Let's hope. Taking a nap fixed everything. I hope I can actually go through the cars again. I got this big MTL just slowly inching right every so often. Kind of a disturbing face. There we go. Can see everything again. Awesome. I swear to God, if those two other cars had good shit in it, I'm gonna be so pissed. I would never find out, but oh. Was this? Oh, this was closed. Or not closed, it was open.
You drive my head here. My God.
Oh shit. Gotta love the Seminoles. Spot them from fucking miles away. Should probably drink.
Sorry, I can't.
Please give me a phone. It's actually not that bad either. Gotta replenish them anyways. I mean, it's not good, but one seed is pretty much 7 ruby. So close it. There we go. What happened to here? Ooh, that's legal. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's like on the edge of being legal. That's illegal, but I'll do a DPPD check. There was a cop car parked there, so always fun to go and check if someone bumped that out of the way. They moved it, which is smart. Now this. Oh look, the GT. That's actually a really nice car. Is this a convertible? This one is it. I guess there's a convertible version of this.
Hey, my bad. I was busy. Look, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, don't cry. I'll make it up to you. Let's go see the concert together. Just you and me. Doing it.
Oh god. Definitely a good driver for sure. uh, These cars are fucking empty. Pain in the ass. Oh, well, that was terrible. Terrible throw. Gemini towing.
Hey, it's JJ from MG. Are you in the city at all?
I am. What do you need?
I'm one of the Armano's van is like on the highway when I know it should be in his garage. Could you like help me with a tow like
Yeah, of course.
200 feet? You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. I'm assuming
I'll
it's
send you my
near,
location.
near Fudge, right?
Yeah, just start heading towards Fudge and I'll send you the location.
All right, we'll do. I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you. Yeah.
Bye bye.
You're a piece of shit. That's crazy.
Did I not have JJ's number? thought I had his number. I definitely have his number. Right? I guess not. Surprising. I mean, I guess I've done jobs for other MGs, but not for JJ, I guess. Oh, that's illegal. Hey, how's it going?
Not much. There's a lot of stuff in that thing, so I'm just trying
Yeah.
to make sure I put it away.
I figured it's people use these vans for storage all the time, so
Yeah, I don't understand. Like when it happened the first few times, like I get
Alright,
it,
have a good
fool,
one,
but, like
Miles.
you gotta park your shit. Like
yeah,
you gotta put it in park. Like
yeah, it needs to have like a place to you know be
Mhm.
linked to remember. I'll follow you.
You see that bush right there? Can you dump it in that bush? Or that tree to the left?
To the left? Yeah, yeah. I need to. Should be good. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough, fool.
Alright. Do you want me to charge you? You just want to send me?
Yeah, whatever you charge, I don't know.
I mean it's just 150 for moving the car. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
What
I
is
can
your
send it to
state
you
ID?
or charge you, whatever you want.
It might be easier to just charge you. What is your state ID?
8133.
Alright, it's 150 before tax. There you go.
All right.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
Hey, watch it!
Been a while since I've actually gotten like a good car. More than a day and a half. I mean, I got a fucking gun, which is okay. But like, one phone with 140 would be the same as that gun, and it's a lot, a lot less dangerous. Yep, meant to do that. Want a little bit more ruby. Four two fours, not a lot. It's not nice. You know these don't have front license plates. Always have to run to the back. God, these are empty. Holy shit.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Hell of a ride. Hey, I've missed you so much.
This is the convertible GT. That's a nice car. Could be worse, but the problem with the seeds are it's pretty much only good for people that I know. Like, it helps other people out. It doesn't make me that much money, though. Like, I would make more money if I just actually planted them myself and started dealing myself, but that's too risky, so can't do that. What an interesting... What an interesting message. I just put my tow truck away, I don't know. Wait. Oh, it actually looks like... Oh, that's cool. They changed that. You actually look like you're going into the glove box now. So you can see if someone is doing that. Oh, not mean to do that. Whoops. Shit. What food places are open right
Sweet Jesus.
now? Nothing. So I'm just going to Cluck and Barrel. Cluck and Barrel. I mean, that's sparked illegally. That sucks because I'm not towing anymore, but it would have been funny to tow that. He probably likes nuggies and soda, actually. I don't know. Kind of profiling a little bit. I'm just assuming. It's definitely illegal, but what are they doing? This way. Oh, I think she's logging in. She was just texting from, like, you know, out of city phone. I think that's what she's doing. So she's like logging in. I'm assuming she's in the city. I'm just gonna stay in the city. How much? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. How many seats does a Patriot have, actually? I'm assuming it's just 4, right? That is 4. Dude, that's so stupid. I wonder if you could do that. Close it. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, God. I should not. I should not do that. Would have been cool, but gotta be careful. Be very embarrassing. I need to buy armor again, but it's just such a waste of money every time.
Puto.
Dead end. I'm assuming she's just, I don't know, trying to log in, but I also don't want to keep Eddie waiting. I don't know if he's actually there still. Hey, Brandy. Damn, you look rough. Alright, let's go check out Eddie. He's not. Hold on, give me a sec. Gotta put my bag away so it doesn't get in the way, you know? Do you have a helmet, or are you like Eddie and you don't wear helmets? I'm just gonna take a guess that you are like Eddie. You don't wear helmets. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if he's still able to take visitors. They don't really tell you when it stops, but I hope he's still there. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna let you fucking limp all the way up Sandy. So you got jumped by, do you know by who, or is it just, you know, black clothes, black mask, black helmet, all of that? Oh. Wait. I think I might have seen them driving around. They almost hit me with their car. I mean, to be fair, that it could have been other rednecks, but when was that? they did they just leave you there, or did they actually say anything? What about? Do you wanna tell me, or is that like you don't wanna? Oh, like that. All right. Well, I mean, you were in the right, but you probably see. That's why you get a gun. Because then the people, you just defend yourself. Oh yeah, you're doing your expungement, right? And I'm assuming you can't have a weapons license because you don't have the charges removed yet. I'm guessing. Oh, how long? Oh, well, good job. That's good to hear. Me and, well, actually Connor and is that something that you have to wait for doing, or is it just you need to find a DMV worker? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Me and well, Connor and not Liv, Connor and Ali found a dog yesterday, like a new dog, stray one, and we hung out with it for a little bit and took care of it, took it to the vet and stuff. He was a little worse for wear. Like he looks like he's been like fighting wildlife and stuff like that. He's been attacked and yeah, it was kind of sad. But I think he's doing okay now. Connor bought him food and stuff, so he was very, very timid. Like he was very scared of people and stuff. I mean, I am as well. Not as much as that dog, though. You want me to piggyback you in there, or you get to walk? There you go. Hey, Mercy.
Hey. He's in there. There's lots of buttons. Hey, baby. So feel free to, but hurry, cause Nancy's being testy.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Oh, I think he, I think he's asleep again. This is where he is, right? This is the room. I don't know if you can say that. Yeah, this is the room. Oh no, why is he in this one? Wait, is this? I think he's under the sheets a little bit. Might need to. There we go. Why is he in this room? He was in the other one. That's where. God damn it! I left a note from Connor in the other room. He looks so peaceful. Poor guy. Yeah, I was there when I took him to the hospital, or when we took him to the hospital. That was terrifying. I miss you, buddy. Come back to us. Yeah, me too. Life has been a lot more boring without Eddie. What are these buttons? That is soundboard? That's kind of dark. Oh god. Just don't press the red one. I don't like red buttons. They always scare me. Oh god. Oh. Alright, that's not as scary as I thought it would be. Oh my god. Even when he's in a coma, he still makes us laugh and cheers us up. Testament to his greatness.
Hey, this is Eddie Concord Soundboard. If you found this, please return it to me. I co-own the Irvine Inn up in Sandy. And if you do find this and return it, I appreciate it and I love you. But not as much as I love Freddie.
Oh my god.
Hey, this is Eddie Concord Soundboard. If you found this, please return it to me. I co-own the Irvine Inn up in Sandy. And if you do find this and return it, I appreciate it and I love you. But not as much as I love Freddie.
I want to take Freddy to hear
This is
this.
Eddie Concord Soundboard. If you found this, please return it to me. I co-own the Irvine Inn up in Sandy. And if you do find this and return it, I appreciate it and I love you. But not as much as I love Freddie.
That's so sad. This is so depressing. Me too. The whole dad-son bit was pretty much just because I had the mustache and stuff. But in reality, it's more like he was like this annoying little brother that you can't help but love, you know? He just keeps causing trouble, but you can't help but enjoy it. I'm sure they're taking good care of him. I just hope. Yeah, I think you can hug him. I mean, he's not like injured, so I don't think you would make anything worse as long as you don't do it too tightly. Hold on, let me. You psycho. Oh god.
I freaking hate British people.
That's dark. That's crazy. I heard your voice in there too, Brandy. Why does he have...
Who the f just pushed my soundboard?
Eddie? Eddie? Are you okay? No, press it again. It woke him up. Maybe... that?
Ow, get off! You're
I
pushing the
fucking
button!
hate British
Come on,
people.
ow.
Oh my god. Do we call a doctor? I'm gonna call Mercy back.
Uh,
Shit. Oh, she's not answering.
okay,
Are you? Are you
what?
okay, Eddie?
No, I don't think so. Where am I?
You're talking. That's. You were in the hospital. You were in a coma.
Again?
Yeah, you had like a bunch of seizures because of your medication, and
Did I get shot with a high-powered rifle again? Did that
again?
happen?
Again? What do you mean again?
No, okay. No, not the same. Okay, I'm good.
When did you get shot by a high-powered rifle? That's crazy.
It was years ago.
All right, well that's not what happened. So, how are you feeling? Do you remember anything?
Uh, uh, no.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Do you remember us?
Yeah, I remember you. Why wouldn't I remember
No, I'm just making sure.
Damien, Randy?
There you go. Are you hungry? 'Cause you're
These
grumbling a little bit.
banana bags suck.
I got some actual food, but I don't know if I'm allowed to give it to you. I want to talk to a doctor first, but they're not responding to me.
Okay, okay. Randy, I'm not dead. All right.
Thank fucking
Well,
God.
maybe.
Listen, Eddie.
Unless this is hell.
How would this be your hell? That's kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie. You're not. I mean, I'm happy you're not dead. It was not looking good there for a little bit. Why is there no doctors?
Randy, don't cry. Don't cry. Because if you cry, I won't cry because it's hard for me to cry. But also, you're getting my shirt dirty. But I love you. We're gonna talk about why you're pressing the buttons on the soundboard.
You didn't mean to. Alright, none of the doctors are responding to me.
Hey, this is Eddie
Hi,
Concord
Casper.
soundboard. If you found this,
Oh,
please return it to
hello?
me. Why I you- co-own the
Hi.
Irvine Inn up God, in I Sandy. sound so
Oh, did I
fucking
break my
annoying. this and
phone?
return it. I appreciate
Oh,
it. And
God.
I love you.
Um,
Not as much as I
the
love
reason I'm
Freddy.
calling is because
Yeah.
Eddie woke up, and I need
Oh,
the
he's
doctor
awake?
to check him up. Oh God, I'm getting another call.
Oh, okay. Did Mercy leave the proximity there? So she was around there.
Yeah, she left. She's calling me now though, but I can't answer because I'm on the phone with you. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
take a
Well,
quick nap.
yeah, same. Maybe Mercy's more nearby. She can perhaps help out with Eddie there. I'm back at the city here.
All right. Yeah,
But if if she's not available, then let me know and I'll come down there.
all right,
or up there.
I will. Are you gonna take a nap or should I?
Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly try to take this little maybe
Okay,
it'll
all
work.
right. It was mine said muscle atrophy kicks in. I become weak and more frail than you, and whole mess. I don't want to deal with that. No offense, by the way, Brandy. I mean, you look frail, but you can kind of pack a punch, so I would know you punched me a couple times.
I
Yeah, I don't think it worked.
oh, goddamn, my phone's still broken.
Yes. I can take a nap if you want.
That looks normal.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Guys, I'm gonna
You
need to
just look
take a
like
nap for a
Brandy.
second because I'm stuck on the phone. I'll be right back. All right.
What an odd thing to wake up to. But go ahead, pop off, King.
Oh, what? Well, you're on the server.
God, these phones are so annoying sometimes.
Is that Harold? Okay.
Are you still on the phone with me? Oh, I think that fixed it. Oh, that's good. The phones are so broken today.
I know you do. That's why I was trying to rouse you.
God, my phone is so broken.
You're not Freddy.
The person you were
What?
What?
Did you think that was Freddy?
What?
Did you think that was Freddy?
Huh? What? Sorry, I blacked
Eddie?
out. What happened?
Eddie, did you think this was Freddy?
To tell me when you're out of ICU?
Oh, hey, Winston. Hi.
Hi, Ed. I'm
Hey.
not Brandy.
Brandy can't
Brandy
talk
can't
because I
talk.
guess she got the being out of her and stuff. And so now we're in the ICU bed. I was in a coma. 1 out of 10 would not recommend again. She says hi.
Hi, Brandy. So she's not out of ICU.
Well, I guess she's in my ICU. I don't know.
Brandy says hi.
Why were you in ICU? Hi again, Brandy.
I don't know.
She's using a notepad, so.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So why was she in ICU? She had the shit being out of her?
So. Wait, write that again, Brandy. I'm sorry. Oh, you need to come to Sandy.
I
The
need to come to
hospital.
Sandy?
Yes, that's what she's saying.
Okay. All right. I'll come to Sandy in a bit. I'm down with Kiki at the moment.
Hey, Brandy, hit the green button.
What's the green button do?
I don't know. She
Hit
hit
the
all
green
of them at
button,
once,
Brandy.
but
There is no
I
green button.
freaking hate British people.
oh, that's what it does. That makes more sense.
Got her.
this is stupid. I.
What?
No, nothing. I'm texting you while I'm in front of you. This is. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, because I don't know, like how open you are about,
Oh no, then
everything.
everybody I know knows that I need therapy. Let's be honest.
Okay.
The-
Okay.
I'm so happy you're okay, Eddie. Well, okay-ish. Better than you were.
What year is it? Is it the year please tell me, is it the year 2030?
No, it's not.
Wait, why 2030?
No, I'm excited for the 30, you know.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
why?
think, you know, the decade's 30s. That's when it's real at its prime.
Ew.
What?
Do
I
you think
don't
that's what
know.
everyone's gonna be saying? Like we're all just going to the dirty 30s and the
They are
2030s?
gonna say that. Mercy,
Ew,
prepare
I hate
yourself.
that. I hate
Prepare
that. I hate
yourself.
that so much.
It's gonna be like, hey, guess what? It's the year 2030, the dirty
I hate
30s.
that. Oh.
For the next 10 years, we're even
Texting
more
Bryce, let him know you're
miserable.
awake.
But until then, Mercy, just put me back in a coma. I'll wake up in 5 years.
Let's not do
I'm
that.
not putting you back in a coma, okay? I'm happy
You
that you're
hate me.
talking. I've missed you. I love you, you little fuck.
I love you too.
You scared the fuck out of me, Eddie.
Huh, what do you
You
mean?
need
I
to
don't
you
even know
need
what
to
happened.
tell me if what happened is you had mini seizures with your hands shaking, and every time we told you to go get that checked out, you just ignored us.
Harold, you're not missing. Oh.
Okay, hold up. No one told me to go to get doctors, and I can remember you told me the day everything goes all blurry,
I told you like
and I was.
3 times. I was
I
like,
don't
you
know. I
should get
just
that
assumed
checked
it was
out.
nerves or anxiety. I've been feeling anxious.
That is what you said every time. That is true, but I still said you
Oh,
should still get it
How
checked
was
out.
I supposed? Well, I was. I was waiting for Grandpa Randall. We're supposed to have a.
All right. Never mind. It's not your fault, Eddie.
hospital
You
visit.
didn't know. It's not your fault.
I don't know these
You
things.
just-
I'm not a doctor.
No, I know. I know. I'm sorry.
Hungry.
I just got scared. I'm sorry.
Why do you hate me, Damien?
All right. I don't.
I have to go see Arnold. Are you been away for a while, Eddie?
Well, I'm not really going anywhere, Mercy. I'm in the bed.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna fall asleep again.
God, no, please. I don't want to go back under in a coma. I hated coma.
Well,
Coma the
I'll
first
be,
time around.
okay. I'll be back then, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
I love you.
Love you too.
Let me
I
adjust
hate
your pillow
comas.
for you a little bit. I got some food as well. Do you need some food, or did Mercy bring you some?
I'm just a little guy in the bed, okay?
I know.
They got me hooked up to this nutritional bag. I'll eat soon. Where did my scarf go, and where did this cool gold thing come from? Okay, that's fine. I guess everyone's climbing in bed with me.
Yes.
Don't tell
say it
Freddy.
like that.
Actually, that's awkward. I think Freddy and I are still mad at each other.
Wait, why would he be mad at you? Why are you guys mad at each other?
We got into a fight
What about?
before everything gets all blurry. It was about me and Joey not talking. But that's because I wanted to talk to Joey on my own time and not anyone else's. And he didn't like that. And then he got mad. And then he was like, yeah, I didn't want anyone to pick sides. I don't like side picking. You know? But he got upset because I wasn't trying to get it resolved right then and there. And then he got mad and he's like, well, he kind of threw my short-term memory in my face. Not like I think on purpose, where he's like, "You suck. This is it," but kind of like, "Hey, you know, your short-term memory. It's not like you can really remember what happened with you and Brandy because of your short-term memory." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, and I hate that." I I kind of said that he was being an asshole. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, it was. But I don't. I get it. Like I understand. Yeah, I didn't like it, but at the same time, I'm just like, okay, slow your roll there.
Accurate. Very accurate.
Yeah, very true.
Brandy, do you need food, by the way? Because I bought food specifically for you. Um. All right. Well, let me know if you need some.
There's, there's too many text messages. I'm just gonna keep everyone on red.
I also got a text message from you. Well, apparently that's the nurse that used your phone. I don't know if she should be doing that.
Nurse Nancy and Nurse Tegan don't believe in personal space, almost similar to Brandy.
I guess so. I mean, that's sometimes nice though. Brandy just cares, so that's why.
Brandy, I want you to know, if it wasn't for the fact that I was a gay man, this would look real bad. This would
True.
look so bad. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Um.
I'm just gonna
Oh
get out
God,
of bed.
Eddie,
Oh,
watch out. All right,
oh.
Eddie. I don't think you should be getting out of bed yet. Come here. You okay?
My IV's hooked up. Yeah.
Come, let's get you back
Brandy,
into bed.
I don't even spoon with Freddie, okay? I love
Mm,
you.
You barely
You're
hold
not allowed to
hands with
spoon
Freddy,
with
to be
me.
fair.
Yeah. Brandy, boundaries. I love
Uh,
you too, but there's other ways to show love. Not climbing in bed with a man and spooning him.
that is true.
That's another kind of love, and some
Time
people
and
have to pay
place,
for
you
it.
know, time and place. Eddie, I need to adjust
But I
your
will let
pillow
you lay
again.
down in the bed. Okay, all right. Oh, I don't have a spray bottle to fight against Brandy right now, and nor I'm
You
pretty
should.
sure
I mean,
I'm
she means
I'm in
well.
Brandy's weight division right now for wrestling. So
Probably.
I love
I
you
mean, to be
too.
fair, I would not mess with Brandy. I bet she got them hands on her, cause
She has these. She has those hands, but I also have hands, and she can
I
catch him
feel
if
like
she wants to smoke.
those rednecks kind of they 2v1 her, but I feel like they still came out worse in my opinion. I don't know them, but Eddie, I need to adjust your pillow a little bit again. There you go.
Why did Burner send me a text? Hope you're okay, buddy. Gay little cow finally finds its moo.
What? I don't even know what that is supposed to mean, to be honest.
Wait a minute.
Did you actually just wake up because of the soundboard? Is that for real? You just heard the soundboard and you got pissed off and woke up?
It's like all my buttons were pressed at once, and I just heard a loud noise, and I don't know.
Why didn't we try any of that beforehand? Well, I
I don't
guess
know. That sounds like a you guys thing.
maybe you should have. Listen, I visited you every single day, Eddie. I tried. I talked to you. I'm not gonna get into what else I did. I definitely did not cry or anything. I don't cry.
One sec. I want to watch this video. Let me see.
Good Oh, you found your moo.
What?
Good job. Where'd that come from? Oh, wow.
What? What am
That's
I
what
hearing?
Burner sent me. That's what Burner sent me. A little cow finally finds its moo, and it's a video of a little cow mooing for its first time.
All right. Did not sound like a cow, but
Stop it! He's precious and he's just a little sassy.
that sounded like a human doing an impression of a cow mooing.
Kind of sounded like me, and it's scary.
It does. It does. It did a little bit.
Oh, I should probably. I'm gonna send Freddie a text.
Yeah, I think you guys should probably talk that out.
Can I just treat it how I treat Easton, where it's like, we look really angry at each other, and we're like, we yell at each other, and then pretty much, I walk away for 2 to 3 hours, and then we come back and we just pretend that none of it ever happened. Randy, you
I don't
didn't
think
save
that's
my life.
healthy.
Those eyes don't work on me.
I think you should probably talk about it. That's what I would do, but
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. No, the only one who I will snuggle or cuddle with or spoon with is Freddie, and even then, that's
Wait.
all up in the air.
you should tell him
No,
that.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna. Randy, I know you're hurt right now, but I'm not opposed to pushing you out of the bed.
All right, let's not do that.
You know I will.
We don't want another person in a coma. That would break me.
No, you can stay on the bed. It's fine. You can stay on the bed. There you go. Are you happy now? You stay on your side. I'm a taken man.
Is there anyone else you want to have visit, Eddie? Do you want me to call someone?
Joey and Skyla.
I don't have. That's Skyla's partner, right? Or that's Joey's partner, right? Skyla.
Yeah, Skyla.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever.
And Seth says that he might be on the way. Oh, Adam. Did I miss the mayor signups?
Yes, I think they were opened, but I don't know if it's fully over. But I don't think you should be running for mayor if you are not fully healthy.
The person you were trying to.
Even though I would love you to, you know I would, because I think you would be the best mayor by far. I want you to be alive more than anything. All right.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah, I'll think. I'll think about it after a few days.
Mm, I
Oh,
mean, I will
yes.
support you in whatever decision you make because you are an adult, but I would prefer you, take care of yourself.
Oh, wait. Did people pay rent? They did.
I
It
paid my
was
rent.
doing her job. Oh my god.
Yeah. She was collecting rent.
What happened? Oh, yeah, that I know. I was there for that. Yeah, I was also there for that. I had to fix it.
He got his room back though, right? Because I remember you take.
Not his same room, a different one.
I mean, still he's still fine. He's still got a place to live. That was a bad day for him.
Listen, I'm just gonna say it. I'm not sorry that worried you guys. These things happen.
You don't have to be sorry. It's not your fault. It was terrifying. Fucking stopped breathing again. The second time I've had to deal with that.
I had to think for a minute what was the first time, and then I remember I went to cardiac arrest.
Yep. Uh, well, me, Joey, Mira, and Gracie found him. Mira actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, Eddie. I think Mira actually did the most to save your life. She knew more about what to do in the situation than I did. I tried, but I kind of, I was panicking.
Hey, Gracie found me a second time, and you guys also found me. Great. Now I owe Gracie 2 times.
Well, Gracie found her or found Eddie. She's the reason we went to go check on him. Um, like we were waiting and it was taking a while, and I was like, this is taking a while. But Gracie then wanted to go check on Eddie. So yeah,
I owe that dog
Gracie's
too
adorable.
much.
You really do. I'm gonna be honest. We probably wouldn't have gone in there without her wanting to see you. Most likely, maybe eventually, but by that point, who knows.
So what exactly happened to me? I'm confused
Um.
on it.
All right. So you were gonna change your clothes to take pictures for the mayoral campaign with Mira.
Uh-huh.
Um. So you went into not your apartment, but the one that's closest to the lobby or to the front desk. And we were waiting outside because obviously we're not gonna watch you change. And then Gracie wanted to go and see you. Like I feel like Gracie might have known something more than we did because I think dogs can like sense stuff like seizures. So I think the reason she was, kind of pawing at your hand whenever it was trembling is probably because she was noticing something that we weren't. So she wanted to go and look for you, so we followed her, and then you were just on the ground. You had hit your head on the cupboard. You were spazzing out. You were pretty much seizing. You were still breathing, and you had a pulse. But eventually, at some point, you stopped breathing, and then you started breathing again.
Well, that's not good.
Um, and then we called 911. They took you to the hospital where I think it was Mercy, I think, who took care of you. And so it sounded like because of your new medication, you were you were having mini seizures, which were like slowly damaging your brain, and then you had a big one that caused you to be in a coma. Give me a sec. That it just freaked me out. I don't want to think about it. I'm just happy he's okay. Uh, that's alright. You can hold on. Thank you. I just needed to get some air. Uh, it is hard thinking about that because that's the second time where, he almost died in front of me. That freaks me out. He's very important to me. All right. I'm alright. I'm alright. Let's get back in there. Do you want me to piggyback you in there? I don't want you to walk. What's up? That's alright. I'll be fine. Thank you. I I appreciate you looking out for me. I'll be alright. I'll be okay. It's just hard thinking about how I could have lost him again almost. It, it's painful. He just never listens to me. Whenever I tell him to take care of himself, he just. The first time I did, but the second time I kind of just panicked. I didn't know what to do. I have never dealt with that. Honestly, if it wasn't for Gracie, we probably wouldn't have been there in time. That was the cop. I'm gonna be honest. I did not do anything. Oh, that was Joey. I tried. I rolled him over on his side and all that. I cared. I did. I just it was scary. Looking at him like seizing on the ground. It freaked me out. Right. Let's get back in there. I don't wanna leave him alone. You want me to carry you? Sorry I made you come out here. No, I know, but you know. Sorry about that, Eddie.
Why are you sorry?
No, I don't know. I just needed some air.
I love you too. I have Thin Mints. The nurse Tegan brought him to me. I'm kind of happy now.
I don't think I've ever had those.
I'm not sharing, so.
No, you don't. Okay, Jesus. Right back to your old self, huh? That's great. I'm happy to see it.
You know what they say? Can't keep a bad dork down.
It's true.
Randy, get your nose away from my nose, okay? I'm a taken man, and I'm very gay.
Those are Eskimo kisses.
I don't want to. I don't listen. The only Eskimo kiss that I'll accept is probably from Freddie, and I know I'll never get that.
You would if you asked for it.
I am not asking Freddie for an Eskimo kiss. I'd rather go back in a coma.
Do you want me to ask for you? He will probably kill me, but it might work out. I can give you Freddy's number. Give me a sec. He's gonna be mad at me, so don't tell him that I gave it to you.
I'm gonna narc.
No, you're not.
All right.
We need to find new medicine for you, since this one was obviously not good. It was working though, that's the sad part. You said it was like actually helping you remember stuff. Which is very depressing to think about the fact that it would almost kill you.
Yeah. Maybe I was just so happy that I wasn't forgetting as much that I ignored the side effects without realizing that the medicine wasn't doing a good job just because I was so happy that, I don't know, I was going back to my old self.
Yeah, maybe. Are you okay, Brandy? You sure? If you're in pain, you know, you should tell. Don't do what Eddie did. Make
Andy,
sure
sit down on the bed.
make sure you tell us when
Lay
you're not
down on the
feeling
bed.
good.
Lay down on the bed. That's fine. There you go. See, you can lay on the bed and take it easy
I'm
and
taking up
whatnot.
a lot of space, am I?
Yeah, you're a
Sorry.
big guy.
Yeah. Can't really help it.
I know, you're our big guy. It's okay.
I'm a big
So,
boy.
besides me being in a coma, what has everyone been doing?
I've been
I do have
spiraling
this-
out of control because of it.
We do have the same hair color, and we are kind of small. You know,
Also very similar in
yeah. Meet anyone new?
behavior.
Any cool people?
I mean, I met a new dog.
Oh,
His name
that's
is
good.
his name is Scar. Connor apparently almost ran him over when they found him. A cute dog. He's like a little damaged dog, you know. I saw him yesterday. He might be around later. I don't know.
Oh, Connor. And Connor and Sal, they're great.
Yeah, they are. I don't think he's
Well,
around
that's
right now.
good. I'm glad
I'll-
that you guys are meeting new people and stuff.
Did you see the note Connor left you, Eddie?
I just woke up. I haven't gone through my backpack yet. I don't even know where this gold chain came from.
Wait.
Ah,
You okay?
yeah, no, actually, I hit the back of my hair got stuck on the back of the
Oh,
on
I
the
hate
gold
that.
chain and it pulled and it hurt. It hurt a lot. Ow. Why does anyone wear a f***ing gold chain?
All right. I mean, I was wearing a gold chain, but then someone told me it looked stupid, so I took it off.
It's okay. I still look kind of sick.
I mean, true. No pain, no gain, as they say.
Yep. They call me gangsta gay on the streets. We running pockets and
The-
I'm running mouths.
The G-Eazy
Yeah,
stands.
bruh.
The G in G-Eazy stands for gay.
Yeah, you get it.
How do I? I don't know.
I can say that because I'm gay
True.
and
I
like
can't,
guys.
and I'm the one that said it. I probably shouldn't have.
I'm canceling you.
Oh, God.
Bet you wish I was still in a coma, huh?
No, absolutely not. I could not be
Okay.
more happy.
It's not like I'm dying. And
Brandy,
it
you
doesn't
can
sound
get
like
away with anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe
No,
not
you
anything,
can't.
but a lot.
She's a little master emotional manipulator.
So are you.
Yeah, I know. That's why listen. Game recognizes game. It's just kind of how it is. That's why when she hits people with those big ol' eyes and she tried to hit me with it, I'm like, no, Brandy.
Is that why you guys like me? Because I'm just very easy to manipulate.
Yes,
Okay, makes sense.
I'll say it with my whole chest. Yes.
But not the only reason, right, Eddie? Right?
No, of course not. You have a
alright.
lot of redeeming qualities. You're nice. You're understanding. You listen. Not well sometimes, but you're also funny.
What do you mean I don't listen well sometimes? I listen perfectly fine. Most
You're
of the
easy
time.
to talk to.
Thank you. You are like my best friend, Eddie. So
Yeah, and your son because of a bit.
no, I see you more as my little brother. I told Brandy this, but I know the bit was that I'm your dad because of the way I looked, but the way I see you is more like a little brother. More than
Gotcha. So I'm
anything.
gonna say this is my absent big brother. I'm the parent's favorite because he has a drinking problem.
Fair enough. I like that more than being a dad with 3 divorces and shit.
What are you gonna? You gotta break it to Wyland then. Or wait, no, that means you're Wyland's older brother. There you go.
Yeah. I'm your brother dad.
You're a brother.
Sweet
not
home Alabama.
gay.
Am I right? I'm down to be
Not
anyone's big brother.
again. Your brother dad.
True
Oh no.
fashion. What?
It's so over, Brandy. It's not because brother dad. This is what Wyland did to Jeffy. He was brother dad too.
Well, my life won't spiral like Jeffy's did, so I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
Wyland does suck, but you know.
What? Why does he suck? He was nice to me.
Oh well, Brandy and Wyland have beef.
Oh.
I'll let them explain that.
Are you sure you're alright? It looks like you're struggling, Brandy. You want me to call a doctor? You might have like broken ribs. You gotta be careful with that. Whoever those rednecks are, I need to know who they are. you've got broken ribs. You should have told me. I kind of manhandled you a little bit. I should have known that. Do you not have like painkillers for it? All right. I guess that's I guess that makes sense, but you know, I would have been more careful. What did the rednecks look like, by the way? Besides just rednecks. Hmm. Might be hard to find them because I feel like that just looks like any generic redneck. Like, what kind of glasses? This like sunglasses or actual glasses? Hmm. Burger shot hat. All right. I'll try to find them. So the blonde one had a burger shot hat, black glasses, white tank top, brown mullet, mm, ammo tattoo. Yeah, right. Hold on, let me write all this down actually. What was the brown mullet guy wearing? Were they like fat, skinny? Anything? Both skinny. Hmm. Anything? Anything more you can tell me about the brown mullet guy? Any like tattoos or? Hmm. All right. I mean, I think I can find the one with the blonde mullet. That's a pretty distinct looking person. I'll see if I can find them. I got like 12 things to tell them if I find them.
What? Huh? What were you talking about?
Brandy got beat up by a bunch of assholes.
Oh, uh, the fight that you. Wait, what did you write on your notepad? What was that? Oh, no, she says it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I mean, someone beats up my little sister, you know. it's probably the end for them.
Okay, well, at the same time, you know,
That doesn't
okay,
matter.
okay, that does matter.
Not to
No,
me.
Brandy, if you throw the first punch and they throw them back, sometimes violence doesn't always have to, conflict doesn't always have to end in violence. But you know that.
I I'm just saying, uh, it doesn't really matter if she threw the first punch.
You know what they say, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
That's definitely not true. Sometimes words hurt more than sticks and stones. Oh, what happened afterwards with your car? Did you find it? Was it just ditched somewhere, or was it impounded? Shit. Because if they got like caught driving it and it got impounded, then we might be able to find out who they were. But they'll probably show up somewhere. That makes sense. That makes the most sense, actually.
Welcome to Sandy.
Well, more like welcome to the U.S.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Honestly, I shouldn't say that because every country is like that a little bit sometimes. Are you enjoying the musicals, Eddie, or do you want me to change the channel?
Please, for the love of God, turn off Grease 2. It's gonna put me back in a coma.
I turned it off.
Why did you put on Grease 2, though?
I didn't put on Grease 2. I put on, in the other room, I put on a loop of musicals. I don't know if they put on the same loop, but I didn't know. I don't even know that musical.
Grease is a beautiful
Oh.
movie, very problematic, but
Oh, is that the one
a
that
good
you were?
musical.
Is that the one you were talking about that Joey really likes?
Yeah, that's the one Joey likes.
Are we still doing that thing?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right.
Brandy, have you gone to the doctors? Have you gone to the doctors to get checked out?
Oh my god. Should you be around? Should you be walking and stuff? I don't. You guys are the exact same. You don't take care of yourself.
I take care of myself. I've been going to my doctor's appointments regularly.
All right.
Is that not taking care of myself?
All right. Are you gonna be honest with me, Eddie? Would you have
Yeah, of
actually
course.
gone and see the doctor the day I told you to see the doctor the last time I did?
Yeah, of course.
All right. That's good. Thank you.
I just I didn't honestly think that whatever my hand was doing was related to the medication.
I mean, I should have known, but obviously I'm not a doctor, but I have heard about like tremors like that sometimes being like seizures, but it just didn't I didn't put two and two together, you know? I should have, especially when Gracie, feel like should have noticed that.
Brandy, you feeling okay? Oh, Dom is coming about in an hour, he says. Or within the hour, whatever that means. I don't know.
Well, that's good. Does he know where you are?
I don't know. I'm guessing if emergency contacts are contacted, he might, but I'm not sure.
I'm surprised you didn't have Connor on your emergency contacts. I mean, I guess I don't
Mhm.
know. Because he wanted to visit you, but he couldn't because he wasn't on your contact list.
Oh, I had everyone on my emergency contact list. I just have a problem.
Well, you didn't add Connor. I called Joey. I don't think he's around either, but I can text him if you want, or you can text him.
No, it's fine. Um, I just texted a lot of people and said, not dead, coma. Ow.
Are you still like feeling any pain, Eddie? Or
No, I just feel groggy. Like I said, I've been in a coma once before, and it is not a vibe.
no? I feel like that is probably not fun. I'm just a little worried about the seizure thing. I'm worried that it might have done something permanent, but
Mm,
guess we're gonna have to do an MRI at some point. Check. Well, I think that if you mean the seizures, I don't think that's like as long as he stops taking the medicine he was taking, I think he won't have seizures anymore. Hopefully. So we'll just have to look for a different medicine. But the problem is he was having seizures for like 3 days, like regularly, like mini seizures, which is not good. So that's what I'm
well,
worried about.
remember, I've been taking them. Well, I took Donzepil, the medication, for like 2 weeks, and then I started taking the other medication for like an additional 2 weeks. So 4 weeks total.
Yeah, but your
But the
hand
first,
didn't start trembling until you were found at the bottom of the mountain.
yeah,
So I don't know what. Maybe it's just because it like just built up and then eventually started having seizures because of the
it
medication.
could be. Mm.
How long ago?
My hand did do the flinching thing a little bit before, though.
Hmm.
Before that,
Maybe it was like building up slowly, like getting
I
more and
don't
more
know.
frequent until it finally came to a head with the big one. I mean, at least if we switch your medicine, you should be good now, hopefully.
Uh, yeah, hopefully. I don't want to take any more medication, even if I don't want to be in a coma again. Or no, thank you. Skip.
Well, I mean, I think you should just, get regular checkups and regular MRIs if you do, just to make sure. Because all of these medicines are like targeting your brain, right? So all of them would be like impacting your brain beyond anything else. So as long as you just regularly get an MRI and make sure you're not, damaging anything.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, next time you get new medicine, I need you to give it to me and so I can read the side effects, alright? So I can actually pay attention to what the fuck is happening to you. Because sometimes you don't notice things yourself, right? Because you just want to believe that you're good, but other people can maybe notice things. So I want to just know.
Okay. Well, I'll wait till I see what the doctors say and whatnot.
All right. I'm gonna just.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna. I
Oh, you're
mean,
not being pushy. It's understandable.
I'm gonna just stare at you guys for a little bit, alright? I'm not gonna say anything.
Weird.
Alright. I'm just happy you're alive, so I just need to. I will still hear you, but I won't say anything.
So you're just gonna be silently watching us the entire
Yes.
time, like some freak?
Yep. Yep. If you want, I can do it from outside the door and make it look even creepier.
No, you're fine.
Alright.
Seth says he has some tea to spill. Yeah, Seth texted me, "Where have you been?" And I said, "Coma." And then he responds, "I have so much tea to spill," and I'm like, "I'm in Sandy." Oh, do you know what tea he's talking about? Who knows? But he says, "Oh, honey, I'll be out of my house in like 30 minutes," which is crazy because that was like 45 minutes ago. Wait, did anyone call a doctor, by the way? Do you know if Damien called the doctor? Mercy's not on duty. We can call Casper. Here, I'll give Casper a call. I don't want to bug Mercy because she's not on duty. Hey, hey, Casper. This is Eddie. I woke up in a coma. I think I'm dying. I don't remember. Maybe. Uh, yeah, I'm sorry, Sandy. Where else would I be? I don't. Oh, I don't remember that. I'm sorry. Okay, then. I'll wait for Mercy then. Okay. Don't worry. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you. Dealer's choice. You don't have to if you don't want to. Kind of dealer's choice, you know. Oh, you take care of the patient. Yeah, you take care of the patients at Eclipse. Don't let them die, Casper. Sa- Save them. I believe in you. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Don't remember. I don't remember the conversation. I think I'm forgetting something. Bleh. It happens. Gotcha. I don't even remember Mercy being here. You think she's okay? Is she good? Like, so good? Yeah, no problem. Did you know they hooked me up to a pee bag? I'm not gonna tell you whether there's a yes or a no on that, Brandy. Okay, nope. That's what they do to coma patients. They hook you up to a pee bag and a poop bag so you can pee and poop and stuff. And then you had to get sponge baths. It's really gross. No, they don't. I don't. I. Huh. Huh. Yep. You did. You 100% did. Yeah, probably the nurses and stuff. The nurses and the doctors. Well, what else do you think's gonna happen if you hold in your poops? You're gonna blow up like a balloon and then explode.
Septic.
Well, you are an IBS girly, so that's kind of understandable. Yeah.
I'm happy you're back.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
missed listening
why?
to
That
you.
hurt.
I've missed hearing your voice.
Why? I sound annoying as
You're my annoying sounding little twink.
Okay. I know a grumpy old gay who would have to differ on that. I appreciate it, Brandy. Between you and I'm very self-aware that I sound annoying.
I don't actually really think you sound annoying.
Hey, stop that. No crying. No crying. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Look, I'm alive. Stop. No, stop doing that bottom lip quiver. You cut that out right now. Okay, careful, because she is in pain. Or she's constipated. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. No promises. I'm not like going anywhere. I'm just stuck in a hospital bed, connected to a pee and poop bag, while also connected to a banana bag, and I had a tube in my mouth.
What's this about a banana bag?
It's like a nutritional bag that like pumps vitamins of like melted down Flintstone vitamins. I have tubes in my holes.
I see that.
You see that? Stop. I have a boyfriend.
Well,
Look away.
the ones in your nose for the oxygen.
Okay, stop. You freaks. But I love you. Okay, well, I don't know. Go find someone else to look at their tubes and their holes.
They're bits and bobs.
Yeah, they're bips and bobs. They're jingle jangles. You know mine? Excuse me?
What?
Miss ma'am, that's something no, kinda. What do you mean, kinda? Can you explain? Explain. No, Brandy. No. There's only two people in the world who have seen the bits and bobs and that's my father and my mother. And that is because they had to change me at birth. If
And
it was up to me though, I'd
your
leave
doctor
the
though.
womb potty trained.
Your doctor put the tubes in, so they saw your bits and bobs.
Okay, that too. You walked in while I was peeing one time? I'm a
What?
very focused peer, Brandy.
I mean, you kind of one time when I was peeing in the bush, you kind of stood next to me and started peeing too, Eddie. So
I thought it was the communion bush of peace.
Yeah, well, you can't do that and then expect me to not see anything. I didn't look, but like you kind of just whipped it out. I was not
I had to
expecting it.
pee. I had to pee. What do you I'm gonna be a little piss boy and pee my pants?
Well, you had an
Why don't we
apartment
have it?
close by. You could have gone there.
I had to go down in there. I'm sorry. And so I peed in the bush. I don't think I'm at the wrong here. Sometimes when you gotta pee, you just gotta pee.
I'm not saying you got the
Sometimes
wrong, but you can't be like, you can't see my bits and bobs, but then just wiggle it out.
I don't like this conversation.
All
Neither
right.
of you are Freddy.
Hold on. You want me to? Hold on. I'll hold your arm.
Oh, help her.
I don't know where the toilet is here. Where are we going? You're not going in the bush, right? That. Please don't. Oh God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I think there's toilets in the hospital, Brandy. Alright, let's. I'll just pick you up. It's easier. Alright, let's go find you a sink to wash your hands in. I mean, that's fair enough, but. There's sinks in here? There should be one in Eddie, too. In Eddie's room. There you go. Eddie, are there toilets in this hospital? I'm just gonna look. Oh, I'm sorry about that. There is a toilet. Alright, so there is a toilet. I can show you next time. Randy, there's paper towels if you want to use those. Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Eddie, you still with us, Eddie? I can just hold on. Oh, shit. There, he's on the bed lying down. Kind of looks ominous when he's standing like that, doesn't it? I didn't want to say it, but he does look very cool with the chain. My god. I'm a little jealous because when I was wearing pretty much the same exact chain, I got told that it looked stupid. I guess I don't have to... Oh my god.
You almost saw my tubes.
No, no. I was intentionally not looking. Brandy was
Fine,
though.
I'm back under the covers.
You might need to tell Brandy to actually look for a toilet when she needs to go to the toilet.
Wait, why?
Because she just kind of squatted down like in the middle of the street.
Brandy? That's no excuse. You know how to use a toilet. Nope. You could hit me with those sad eyes all you want. I invented that move.
Yeah, they only work on me because I am susceptible.
And you ask where the restroom is.
To be fair to Brandy, there's not like anyone that we could have asked where the bathroom is. And I didn't know, so. Let's stop talking about it then, probably.
Why, are you a little piss goblin? Is that why?
What? What? Say that again?
I said what I said. He's a little piss goblin.
Don't say that. Are you okay? Do you need to go to the toilet again? Alright. I know where the toilet is now. I looked for it. Don't stop it. Here you go.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Do you need any help?
We could use, yeah. Eddie just woke up out of a coma, so we kind of want someone to check him over. Make sure he's good.
Okay.
He's in this room over here.
Oh, God, problems.
Hi, Brandy. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill a prescription for a patient, and I'll be right with you. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. There's no hurry.
I'm sorry to hear that. Just take it easy, okay, Brandy?
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry about
Sorry
that.
about that.
Did you wash your hands, Brandy? I'll take the silence as a no. Alright, let's go see Eddie again. I think he is. We're just gonna have the doctor check him over. I mean, at least he sounds like he's gonna be. Maybe.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? What are you tugging on me for? My jacket? What's up? What? What's wrong? Oh. Oh, well. You can take a sit on
Go
the
lie
bed.
back down, Brandy.
We might need to get you a wheelchair.
Don't worry, she's just gonna climb in my bed. I'm a very gay man, Brandy, and I'm taken.
You know you can cuddle with people that you're not in a romantic relationship
No.
with, right?
Nope.
I do it all the time. That's a lie.
I was gonna say, I'm like, who you cuddling with?
Yeah.
You what?
Yeah, I just kind of made that up. And I realized that it wasn't very believable.
But Brandy, can you? Okay, but okay, carrying someone is very different from cuddling, Brandy.
It's kind of
Do
a
you-
vertical cuddle, though, instead of horizontal.
You don't climb in the bed with him and cuddle with him, do you?
Okay, here you go.
Okay, good, because Brandy, I don't know if you know this, but you can't. It is pretty frowned upon and very messy if you climb into bed with a taken man.
How am I
And
a taken
cuddle.
man?
Not you.
Oh.
Good.
Okay. Hey, yep, Eddie.
Hi, it's your boy who was in a coma.
Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Adverse reaction to medication. Do you remember what happened?
One moment I'm in the room, and the next thing I'm blacked out, and then I wake up here.
Okay.
Apparently I had a seizure.
You did indeed. Let's have a look. I'm just getting up to date with everything.
Where did all my keys go? Oh, my key's still on my bike, I think. Oh, shit. Hey, Mercy.
So you were awake,
You do?
Alien.
Am I blind?
No. Well,
Maybe.
Yep. And I sat here and we talked about Grease 2 and how I was trying to awaken you with rage.
Get out of my room.
What?
How could
Oh.
you do this to me?
No.
Grease 2 is a terrible movie.
Oh.
It had great music.
Hey, Sterling. Hey, October.
Oh,
Hello.
Eddie.
The answer was yes, I was blind.
Mercy, did you want to take over this, or
No.
fine.
Technically, I'm not
You
on
good?
technical duty. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. The files are all
Although I love you,
good.
Eddie. Put it on. What? I didn't put Grease 2 on. I did not put Grease 2 on. You can.
There's a
Because the only
Grease
thing that was
2?
kind of like a little CD was, I put on. Well, I didn't even put it on. Bryce put it on The Life of Pantos.
When I was in here this morning, there was musicals on repeat, so.
Yeah. No.
Do you not like musicals, Eddie? Oh, okay. What about Grease 1? Classic.
Well, I didn't put it. If I was gonna put something on there for you.
I am too.
Kitty.
How far from the city do you have to go before everyone starts being American?
I think I nailed it.
I got waffle burgers on the food tray for you, miss. If you want
Yeah,
them.
this is Daniel.
And the drinks are coming up. I'll
No,
put
it's
them on a
Riley.
food tray for you as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Hello there, sir. How can I help you? My name is Barney Maggot.
You got the slushies.
Hello. How's it going?
They're on the way, miss. They're a few seconds out.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
No more than 45 seconds. How can I help you, sir? How can I get you to today, sir? I'm from Sweden.
Yeah.
My name is Barney Maggot.
Nice to meet you. My name is Damien.
Nice to meet you, Damien.
Could I get a turkey sandwich and a orange slushy, please?
Of course, no worries. The turkey sandwich and orange lushy coming up.
Thank you.
What's your stating IDing?
It's 16688.
Oh no. Daniel, sure. Oh, the first one.
Stating IDing, charging, completing. Thank you very much.
Disturbs me and
Thank you.
pains me all at the same time.
And miss your drinking on the traying coming now.
I hate it and love it. I can't explain it.
There you go, miss.
Thank you, kind sir. I'll see you soon.
Is disgustingly beautiful. It's like it's horrible to look at. But
You were a new hire for the GSSD?
Yes, I'm a exchange officer
That's cool.
for Sweden.
Congratulations.
Barney Magus. I am Mervyn Magus' brother.
Oh, I didn't know Merv was from Sweden, or is it just?
No, his father went to Sweden and he knocked up a lady.
Oh. All right. Well, I mean, good that you guys reconnected. It's a good thing.
Oh yeah, it's a very nice thing. I love Mervyn Magut. He's
Yeah.
he's a favorite person. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Merv is a good friend of mine too.
I might have messed up here. I might have put 5 turkey sandwich on the grill here because I'm Swedish, so I'm not very smart. But the slushy should be on the way very soon.
No worries. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to buy the rest of the sandwiches too, or?
No, I pay for it. I give it to French. Don't worry about it. I have lots of Swedish friends in the neighborhood that needs drinks and food.
All right, no, that's fine. I just
It's
I
not
didn't-
gonna be pushed on you, sir. It's my mistake. I'm from Sweden, so I do make many mistake. You know, not as good as Norway, but close.
Uh-huh. All right, fair enough.
Where I see it is.
I just didn't want it to go to waste, you know.
Oh, it's not gonna waste going. I'm gonna give it to the dog over there as well, cause she's that's Australian dog. They're very hungry. 'Cause they're not from Sweden. Okay, your drink is on the tray here, sir. It's a one turkey sandwich and then orangutan slush.
All right, thank you very much. You have a nice day, all right?
Hej då, puss puss.
Hold on. Don't want you to go hungry. Oh, all right.
Seeking out a long-term treatment for you.
Okay. Sounds good. I will keep you updated in regards to my treatment plan, and then I could become a drug mule, and we can push drugs into me. Okay?
No.
If they don't work.
Hello. It's been fine since I woke back up.
Are you okay? I don't like hospitals either. I never liked them, but I like them even less when my friends in them. Who's coming to pick you up? Alright, that's good. You guys gonna do something fun or just drive around? Makes sense. How long is it gonna take until he gets here? I feel that. I'm bad with large crowds anyways, but it's especially bad when it's like in like a small space with a lot of people. I hate it. I kind of when all those people showed up, I was like, I'm just gonna take a ride on my bike for a second, just get some air, get some food. Yeah, I just needed to, kind of the same thing you were doing. I just needed to dip for a little bit. I've been getting better with like social anxiety and stuff like that, but you know, when it's a lot of people I don't know at once, it just gets overwhelming, you know? Me neither. It's okay when it's people I actually know, but do you want me to, I mean, you want me to just carry you like a little bit farther away so you just can wait for your friend there? Alright.
Like I said, I know you didn't want me to drive. No, you didn't want me to drive very well.
How are you feeling, Brandy? You alright? Are you sure? I mean, you're holding your chest pretty hard now. Just a bit concerned.
She got some broken ribs.
Okay, have they been treated?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you need anything else, or if you need any, like, pain medication or anything, you just let me know, okay? Okay. Love you too.
Calming down a little bit. Alright. This is where you would need like an emotional support animal or something, you know? Like a bunny or a cat. There was a cat over there behind me, but I think it went into the bushes, so. Wait, who is your, what is your dog's name? I don't, oh, Mango. I didn't know that was your dog. When was the last time you saw him? I'm sure he's fine. Oh. That's weird. Well, I'll make sure to look out for him. You know, I drive a lot, so. And if I see him, what is he? Yeah, I know he's a pug. Is there like any? What color is his like collar? All right. Because the dog we found, or the dog Connor and Allie found yesterday, was also a pug. But I don't think that was the same one. Wait. Is he like very scared of people, but then, you know, when you let him like approach you slowly, then he's fine with it? Hmm. Cause the. Alright. I mean I've kind of I've not really met him, but I've seen him. The dog that we found yesterday was also kind of doing that a little bit, like he was like pooping with his nose, maybe, or with his head. Um, he wasn't doing that though. How old is Mango? Oh, Eddie's calling me. Cause the one that was yesterday was like 3 years old. Hold on, give me a sec. Hey Eddie, what's up?
I'm dying.
I don't think you. Hold on, let me put you on speaker. I'm just hanging out with Brandy for a little bit because she's like, she needs to take some air. What? Why? What do you mean you're dying?
It was a joke. I'm not dying.
That's Eddie. That's a fucked up joke after what we went through. That is not a good joke.
So I shouldn't play.
Oh my god, no.
Sorry.
It's
My bad.
terribly insensitive to your own situation.
I'm problematic myself. I don't know what to tell you.
Not. I mean, you're not just problematic to yourself. I've heard the shit you say about poor people.
Stop that.
What do you mean?
I'm probably gonna get some sleep and stuff. Marcy said that I'm probably gonna experience some heavy brain fog. So kind of like confusion, forgetfulness, and all of that other stuff. But I'm gonna go to bed, and you and Brandy can go hang out and have fun.
Brandy's gonna hang out with her friend Colt, but that's alright. I need to do a psychiatric session, so might as
Okay.
well do that now, or maybe a little bit later. But we'll see if Mercy has the time.
Okay, it sounds good then.
Do you want us to come and hug you before you go to bed?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'll come over. I don't know if Brandy wants to as well, but you want to get in there? You want me to carry you, or do you want to walk yourself? All right. No, I get it.
Come on, you act like Bryce wouldn't do it too.
I don't think you could be a villain at it.
Oh, he'd 100% give you a villain edit.
No, I think you would get a villain edit.
Oh, I'm hoping. I hope I get a villain edit. I always want the villain edit.
Adjust Eddie pillow again.
You're trying to give me a villain edit.
I love you, Brandy.
Okay,
Thanks, I'll try my best.
So still,
Stay safe, buddy. I'm really glad you woke up.
Yeah, me too. I'm not dead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, for now, yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to bed. Dom is calling me.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, what's up? I was in a coma. How do you think?
Oh my god.
Sorry. You didn't deserve that, Dom. I apologize.
Coming out.
Okay, I'll let you guys talk.
Okay, alright, bye. Alright, he's on the way. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm staying up. Unless you want to stay here, but you got your psych eval.
Well, I need to plan it first. I need to ask Mercy when she has the time today.
Now's a better chance than ever. She's here.
No, I know, but you know, I'm here for you now, so
Where am I going? Nowhere.
I know.
I'm just kind of here at this point.
I mean, yeah. By the way, I met this person.
Yeah.
That I don't know if you told me exactly about him, but I feel like.
Who?
So his name is Rick.
Rick. What's his last name?
What do you think his last name is? Because I feel like you told me about someone with that name before, but I'm not sure.
Is it Rick Happyleaf?
Yes, it is. So that I was right then. You did tell me about him.
Oh yeah, that man wants to kill me.
So I got the feeling that he was talking about you when he was saying that there was this person that he wanted to hurt.
Yeah, probably.
He definitely
yeah, no,
still wants to kill you, so be careful about that.
Oh, it's okay. He'll never catch me. One, he's also not allowed because contractually he's obligated to listen to Easton and actually is not allowed to hurt me until the year of 2077.
That's a long ass time.
Yeah, and by then that's because Easton's gonna be long and dead. But there is a clause that says that if Easton's brain is put into a robot and there's artificial intelligence behind it, then he's still not allowed to hurt me.
All right.
No.
I mean, you know, I was just thinking, you know, if he wants to hurt you, but you know, if he doesn't, then I guess I don't need to do anything about it.
Oh no, yeah, no, he's just always gonna be preying on my downfall. He's my biggest hater.
So many people do, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
It's not anything new for you.
I do have haters.
Yeah, yep. Who doesn't, right? God.
And lovers. Wait, what?
Pause. What?
Wait a minute. I just realized how bad that sounds. I only have one, and that's Fred.
All right. I'm glad you retracted that statement.
Yeah, I did it. Haters and lovers. That's what I you know what I mean.
I do. Fans. Let's call them fans instead.
I don't have fans. I'm not that famous.
Beg to differ.
I'm just a guy.
A lot of people in the city know you.
I guess so.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you ran from mayor from a coma, I think you would still win. I'm just saying.
Franklin would have no chance. He would catch
Absolutely.
The smoke.
I will testify to that being true. Under perjury. Or under oath. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just restless. Don't mind me.
Can't believe it's been like 3 days since I last talked to you.
I feel like it's been longer.
Yeah, it felt like it was like a month. I was about to start drinking, like actually start my drunk dad arc.
Well, I'm glad you didn't start your drinking arc. Jesus, at least have something gigantic happen first.
Yeah, you going into a coma. That would be one of those things.
You're so dramatic, Damien. Maybe just like if I'm in a coma, just shake me violently and say, "Wake up!"
Don't throw my love back in my face.
Okay, fine. I know you got a lot of love to give.
I do, but I'm very particular in who I give it to.
Are your footsteps?
You got good ears. Do you need me to?
He's probably lost. Go find him.
Is that Dom?
Probably.
It is.
Hello, Dom.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Eddie.
I adjust pillow probably, right?
What was that?
I don't know. He says weird things.
Me?
No,
No,
me.
you too, but
Oh,
both of you actually, to be fair. Hi. Hello, I'm not dead.
I'm happy you're not dead.
No, I feel like I'm dead because, no, coma.
How are you feeling in like now that you're awake?
Uh, confused, brain foggy, and manic. But then again, I think the manic part was always there, so that's normal.
Okay, so you're still there.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll let you guys talk for a little bit.
Okay.
How's he looking, doctor?
Yeah, he's looking pretty good. He's going to spend another night in ICU though to recover. Mercy gave him some omega-3 supplements to help with his yeah, psych stuff. She's a psych doctor, I'm not. So she thought that would help, which is absolutely fine. His vitals are stable, he's in good spirits. Replaced his IV fluids for him and emptied his waste bags. So
Alright.
yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
he just needs a little bit more time to recover.
Do you think we should get like an MRI for him to see if there's any like lasting damage from the seizures? Or
I mean, we can do that. I think that's something to do once
yeah,
he's ready
afterwards.
to,
Yeah.
ready to be moved about. Yeah. But yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna
Because
make
after
sure.
after any seizures, it's well, personally, what I like to do is I like to do an MRI to see if there's any permanent scarring, any permanent long-lasting damage there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can do that. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that he actually goes to those appointments, because you know how he is.
Oh yeah.
He likes to, ignore that.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Well, I'm usually well, I'm planning to be based primarily out of Sandy Med anyway. So
That's good.
uh,
Nice and close to his
yeah, when
home.
I'm on duty, I'll be primarily here when I'm on duty. So yeah, we'll look after him, take good care of him.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Hi. What's up?
What is happening here?
The
Soundboard.
best song ever.
Yeah. Apparently, when Brandy came in to hug me, she accidentally pressed all the buttons on the board, and it was so loud. It annoyed me, I think, to the point where I'm like, ugh, why would you do this? And I woke up and I yelled at her.
Did do that.
Who would have thought pressing all the buttons would work and wake me up from a coma.
I actually kind of think we should have thought of that, but guess we didn't.
That's okay. As long as everyone's okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're okay.
I've been in a coma before.
I'm not gonna die for at least like another month.
Okay.
That's 30 days. You can do a lot in 30 days.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Take over the world.
This has reminded me that I need to write my will, though. Just in
well,
case.
Don't do that.
What do you mean? I need to make sure that if something happens, that the stuff I own actually goes to people instead of just the state and into the garbage.
Or hear me out. You just don't die. Period.
I mean, we're all gonna die someday. I'm a tow truck driver, Eddie. I work a very dangerous job. There's not a day that goes by that that there's like not a chance that I get shot.
I can tell you from people I hang out with, I know that tow trucking is very dangerous. I've heard some of the things that people want to do.
Yeah, and I am actually the one, like one of the ones that isn't like an asshole. I don't like bump people's cars or nothing. And I still get fucking yelled at and threatened and all that good stuff. So
That's the one I don't get. Is like you're just doing your job. If you're doing it right, you're doing it right.
yeah. What I find funny is when people like say, like they accuse Gemini of doing shit, and then we look through the logs and we haven't even towed their car, and it's just all been steel. Like at least like look at who impounded your car. Like you went to go get it out of impound. How are you accusing us? You know where you got it from. Like what? That's crazy. It was a DOC member too. That's the craziest part. It's always the government workers. It is always the government workers that they just do not, they can't handle it. I don't know why.
I've heard there were even cops that like put warrants out.
Oh yeah, did I not? Were you the one that I?
Oh wait,
told
yeah,
that?
yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah. So I got another one after that, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I've had two of them. I can actually show you both of them. That's the craziest part.
That's insane. Two different ones for that.
Actually, let me see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, Eddie, as security, is there anyone that I have to reprimand for this whole situation that has happened?
No, and really, honestly, no one's fault. I just wish the mitigation didn't cause this.
There were rumors on the streets.
What were the rumors?
There were conspiracy that someone didn't want you to run, so went at you.
All right, so this was the first one.
Huh. I wonder if I can use this as ammo.
Oh, you 100% can. They even gave a full debrief and everything.
Oh, the second one is even crazier. They put in so much effort, and they were just wrong about all of it. It's crazy. Let me
Ever
see
go
this.
to court?
Well, so I went for PC hearing when they arrested me, and the moment, like, so, I was at my lot because I just kept working because, you know, I knew it was bullshit, so I just kept working, was in the directory. They were still calling me for PD tows, and none of them cared. And then one day, one of them comes to my lot in, like, the pigeon, you know, the little pigeon thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's like, hey, which one are you? And then, I told him my name, and he was like, "All right, I gotta talk to you. You gotta warn." We went through all of it. He put me in handcuffs, took my gun, everything. And then he was like, "All right, do you want me to put in?" Because I was obviously telling him that this is just gonna get dropped. And he was like, "Do you want me
Yeah.
to put in for a PC hearing?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then he told his cadet to put me in the car, and before she was even able to put me in the car, the judge had looked at it and dropped it.
Well, that works.
Yeah. Pretty much the same exact thing happened the second time, except for the second time they put in for a PC hearing when I was already at the police station. Then it
Mhm.
was dropped within like a minute. I'll show you the second one because this one is actually crazy. This one has so much effort put into it, and it's just all wrong.
Oh, yeah, they got a lot.
I had to take multiple pictures of it because it was just so much fucking writing.
They're trying to hit you with extortion.
Yeah, for offering a drop fee. Is that not insane? I'm obligated to
What?
do it, and they tried to hit me with extortion.
Intentional obstruction of justice, theft of a motor vehicle ×2.
The worst thing is, it's ×2 because I towed 2 cop cars, right? Pretty much on the same night, the same evening. I towed 2 cop cars within like an hour of each other because they just parked like assholes. The first one I towed was actually so incredibly legal T. Like that was such an obviously legal T, and they still put out theft of a motor vehicle for that one too. Like the other one was like an edge case because the lights were on, even though they were not actually doing anything. We were just watching a court case. But the first one was so legal that it's crazy to me that they put that one on there as well. It's petty.
This one was like a week ago, right?
Yeah.
Did you have a cop following you while you had the car on the back and it had its lights
Yep.
on? I drove by you during that, and it literally made me think of the story you told me. So that's just wild.
Yeah, it is really funny. They came to my lot while I was like inventorying it, or not inventorying, impounding it. They came to my lot with like 8 cops. They opened my gate with their keys, which they're not supposed to do. They just walked in and started, yelling at me. And I just calmly told them, like, listen, you're not allowed to open our gate with your keys. And also, everything was legal. I just cited them legislation. That they just stepped outside of the gate and just started talking to each other. They just didn't know what to do. It's so funny. They just don't know the law. I don't know.
Eddie, how well do you know the law?
Not really that well. No, I think that might be something I had to look into.
Did you know there's no laws against vigilantism?
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Seemed like there's no laws on prostitution.
They tried to arrest me for it.
Really?
Yeah. And then, okay, so I may or may not have allegedly been someone that got identified as Batman. And I may or may not have allegedly went to an ATM where someone who was a clown that looked allegedly like the Joker was robbing it. And when the cops pulled up, I pulled up and said, "Don't worry," but like in a deep, raspy voice, I'll get him. And then I tried to get in a fist fight, and then guy got in his bike and ran away. I got cuffed, though. I slipped the cuffs, told them they couldn't do it, and then they didn't try to even cuff me again. And then I tried to join the chase, but I stayed behind them following all the street laws. But then I had 3 units on me saying that I was obstructing them. And I'm like, I
Sorry to
didn't even,
interrupt.
I was behind it.
Eddie, I am going to be popping out to go get a doctor's illusion. Would you like me to bring you any food back?
I got some food.
I'm okay for right now.
You got some
thank
food
you.
for him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back soon.
Thank you.
That is.
You safe? Yeah, and then I told them that I'm behind them on the chase. I haven't obstructed anyone. I haven't gotten in anyone's way. And in all technicality, I was the closest to apprehending the suspect compared to them, and maybe they should be paying me instead.
True.
And then they drove away.
They probably just didn't want to. I'm going to be honest. I think they could have actually arrested you for obstruction there. I'm just saying.
Oh, they easily could have, because I kept telling them, stand back. I got this.
That's great. I actually love that. They just didn't know how to deal with it, I think.
Yeah, and then I went like, I get changed and I go back and I hear cops at a food truck going like, "Yeah, our night's been interesting. We had to deal with Batman." Just talking to everyone about Batman. I was like, it worked.
Should you be telling us your secret identity? Because I don't think that you should do that. I mean, I'm
Well,
gonna
I've only
keep my
been
mouth
in
shut.
once. Anyone can IP it. Because I have a Twinsta account with it.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely didn't make a Twinsta account for my vigilanteism for that and talk about how I was prowling the streets during the nights and no one knows where I am.
That's great. I think it's an awesome idea.
I was bored. I had to think of something to do.
Fair enough. I do my own vigilanteism too by towing cop cars and showing that they're
Exactly.
not above the law.
I respect it. Eddie,
all
what
I'm
would
saying,
you do?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I want to know what Eddie would do for these cops parking so terribly. Is that going to be on your campaign?
I would expect that anyone who's parking, unless they are in an actual emergency, that they park properly and correctly. If not, well, you're gonna get towed.
If I found a cop parking at a parking meter and there was no money on that parking meter, could I apprehend that cop until
No.
another cop gets there?
So they have exempt plates, which means they don't need to pay for meters.
Oh, okay.
But they do need to still park legally unless they're actually responding to an emergency. If they're responding to an emergency, I can't tow them. Even if they have no lights on, technically. But, like, how am I supposed to know, right? But I'm just... Yeah. If they do have their lights on,
something like that.
I can still tow them if they're not actually responding to an emergency, which is why my warrant got dropped. Listen, I will completely admit that these cops probably know a lot more about, like, chasing criminals and stuff like that than I do. But when it comes to towing legislation... Me and my coworkers know far more than they do. Like, not even close. Like, we breathe, read, think, and talk about this legislation daily for months. They don't have to deal with it, like, probably more than twice, like, a year. There's no way they know anything close to what we know about it, so... It's crazy to me that they still think they know better, but, that's how cops are. Big egos,
They really are. I almost got into beef with a ranger, if I'm being honest with you.
Ooh. Which one?
I don't remember. I think his name was Liam.
Don't know him.
Blonde hair. Well, because, like, okay, so they're responding to locked or car getting lockpicked. But I'm talking to them with it. I'm giving my identity and I'm at my car. Not even doing any of that, right? But I'm talking to them, explaining everything. They ask me to identify, ask whose car it is. I tell them it's this, it's me. I give them my paperwork. I give them my ID just so they can verify it all, checks out. And then they're all good with it, but like keep talking. And then like 10 minutes later, they're like, nope, we need to verify your ID again. I'm taking you down to the station. We're going to fingerprint you and all this. I'm like, wait, what? I literally just gave you my ID. Like, you cleared me already.
You didn't need to give your ID in the first place, right? Unless they saw you tampering with it, you actually didn't need to. You could.
I probably couldn't. I just figured I wasn't hiding anything. I'm gonna just work with it. Like I'm chilling.
Well, that's a lesson learned on your part. Even if you comply with their stupid shit, even if they're not in the right, they're still gonna, escalate it regardless. Even if you're complying.
Yeah, because he's trying to say that my car came back as stolen, which I ended up finding out it was getting come back as stolen. I don't know why, but I was like, well, but I showed you this is me,
Yeah, they can also just look up your profile.
Exactly. So at that point, I just decided, you know what? I'm just getting in my car and I'm leaving.
Yep.
But then I realized that I had a warrant, probably because I already identified myself to this cop.
Well, they didn't have any rights to even talk to you. Did you know that? Like, you could have just not said anything. They had no rights to even, because your car was parked, so they had no reason to check if it was flagged. They didn't see you lockpick.
Oh, my car was parked illegally. If I'm being honest, my car was parked illegally.
Then that's a different story.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, I didn't argue, but they were then all of a sudden when I talked to them and I was trying to like, because I realized, well, you're gonna hit me with evading nonetheless, so I'm gonna just turn myself in now.
Yeah.
And so I just decided, screw it. And I talked to them and they tried to hit me with tampering and stuff like for vehicles. I was like, but I didn't.
Yeah, they can't. If they gave you that, you think that the court they have like they didn't see, like they would have to testify that they saw you do it, which they didn't. So that would just get thrown out immediately.
Yeah, and after a long talk, it turned into they just hit me with dropping even like the reckless evading, I'll just do an evading charge, and that was all I got hit with. And I was like, I'm fine with that. And they didn't give me any time for it.
That's interesting.
And the guy then had a talk where he's like, well, someone technically, could look like you, and just stolen your ID, all this. I'm like, technically, I can see where you're coming from. Like, but you need to get where I'm coming from. And he ended up paying my tow expenses and everything.
That
and
is
my impound fees.
That's not. That cop does not know what he's talking about.
I don't know, but I was like, at least he talked to me. I ain't gonna, escalate.
I mean, if you give him the registration,
punch a man or stab a man or something,
and the ID, then you are they just look at your picture and it looks like you. They have no right to say that that's not you. That's not how that works.
Yeah, and it's not like. I mean, I got even in my ID, you can see my neck tattoos and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
so they were just full of shit.
It looked, yeah. So I was just like, I think they wanted to try to get something.
I think
and
they
were just adamant of going.
They were just lying and
they
pushing
got
you
it
until you ran. Because for cops,
they did get in.
For cops, it is the best case scenario when a criminal runs. Because when a criminal doesn't run, they actually have to think and do their job. They actually have to.
They
find
run, and you
evidence.
now all have easy charges.
Yeah, the moment you run, you get it. The moment you run, you get charges, no matter what. Because they had rights to detain you because you were parked illegally, right? Because they can give you a ticket for that. So they had rights to detain you and ID you and all of that. And because the car was flagged stolen, all of that was legal. But you would have been fine if you just didn't run. But
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they were going for, which I don't like. They shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be treating people that are not actually criminals like criminals.
Funny running, fun run, you get a fun car chase.
Oh, I did, and I outdueled him.
Nice.
Oh,
I definitely won that chase. I ain't even gonna lie. I got worried on one of the parts, and I circled back to make sure they were okay.
Oh my god.
And then lost them again.
I think it's kind of funny because the cops seem to hate me and my coworkers more than they hate people that like shoot at them, like unironically. And I think the reason for that is because when you shoot at a cop, they can just charge you and they can actually, they can arrest you for it and all of that. But the things I do are fully legal, so I just annoy the shit out of them and they can't do anything about it because it's their own fault.
Yeah, no repercussion.
Yeah. I think that's why they hate us so much, which is great. I like it, actually. This feels good.
I did randomly drive up a couple weeks ago on a shootout with the cops and someone.
Oh,
the guy was laying on the ground and the cop walked up and kept shooting.
That's crazy.
And I decided, that's fucked. I'm driving away.
That is fucked.
I don't need that treatment.
That sounds like a lawsuit. I mean, I don't know if you've heard, but the thing with Gemma Knight, I don't know if you know her, but that was interesting. It's my boss technically. Well, she's the leader of Osiris up in Polito, and she's like the original owner of Gemini. So what happened was a cop that was being FTO'd hit her with her car, just ran into her. It was during a chase or something. And then she tried to get away by getting on her bike, and then the cop just ran into her again and broke the bike, just drove into her.
What the hell?
While she was on the ground, the cop started shooting at her and she shot her.
Holy hell.
Yeah, so she sued them. She won. The cop got fired, and she got I don't know, maybe $2,000 for it, which is crazy. Because if you shoot at a cop,
only $2,000.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because if you shoot at a cop, it's like $3,500, or no, $7,500 actually. It's a $7,500 fine for a AMGE. So if you shoot at a cop, it costs you more than if they shoot at you for no reason.
That's just insane that his or that whole lawsuit or whatever you had to pay would have covered an hour of my DJing. Like, what?
That is kind of crazy. Oh wait, you do DJing? You might.
Yeah.
So actually, I can't talk about this. Never mind. Maybe I'll talk about this. Maybe it's some other point. I have your number, so I'll give you a call if I can.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about that. I was gonna talk to you about something, then I realized that I should keep my mouth shut about it for a little bit.
Oh
so-
no, you good. You good. I get that.
I'm a bit of a yapper. I tend to yap. It gets me into trouble more than I like. So
See, I'm very good at bullshitting, so I make sure I don't have to say things. I'm good at changing subjects.
I just like talking to people, you know.
I do too.
Change this.
What-
I'm sorry.
Eddie, is that your magazine?
I'm so glad you're back, Eddie.
Which one? Now,
The one, right here by the drink?
No, that's definitely not his. He's gay,
That's
so.
not mine.
I know, that's why I
gay.
was like, why do you have that here?
Is that your magazine, Dom?
That's mine. I put that there.
You guys are perverts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a safe at my place. That's where all mine are.
I don't, Eddie. We need bigger storage in our apartments. I'm just saying, Eddie, because that little fucking piece of shit box doesn't fit anything.
Okay, all right, fine. I'll get you bigger storage at the Irvine Motel. Let me increase rent by $500 per room and per
I'm
month.
okay with that. What, you think I'm not okay with that? I got money out the wazoo.
Okay, then buy a house.
No,
I pay $500 a week for my safe.
I just like living
for
at the
this
Irvine,
rental.
Eddie, because I like supporting my friends. I don't need a house.
How expensive things are? They're expensive, okay? I'm trying to keep cost of living low.
How much do you charge, Eddie?
$1,400
A week?
Which reminds me, I have money again.
Connor can visit you, right, Eddie? If he
Yeah,
wants
that's
to.
fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ow.
Oh, are you okay?
Have you guys been looking for this $100,000 guy?
No. I did have someone tell me yesterday that I look like him, which kind of terrified me.
No. Well, no, he's got way blonder of hair.
He's also got a worse hairline. That's the first thing you should have
That's
said.
actually very true. I just pulled up. Yeah.
The guy like pulled up to me on a bike, and he was like, "Hey, what's your name?" And I was like, "Damien." Oh, so you're not the guy that has a bounty on his head? I'm like, no.
Oh, look, I'm taller than Dom. I'm taller than you.
Well done, Eddie. Good job.
I'm hunched over.
How tall are you?
Me?
Yeah.
6'1".
Damn, you're taller than me too. That's crazy. I don't know exactly how tall I am, but I'm not 6'1", I'll tell you that. I think I'm like 5'11", 6 foot, something like that. I just, come from a different country, so I don't know the measurements converted.
Measure this.
Okay, well, pause. Don't say that with the fucking catheter like that.
Oh, do you guys know that like little hippie camp that's just north of the power station, like the little trailer park area?
Yeah.
Do you know that someone's living there?
Yeah, I saw a twinst actually. Someone twinsted like a picture of his sister wife or something. Wait, would that be the people that beat Brandy up?
Well, because I was looking yesterday around for things and I found someone's home living in an abandoned bus up there. Huh.
I'm guessing that press conference is in relation to the thing.
I'd imagine so. You don't often see a wanted dead or alive kind of thing.
I'm gonna look for this picture that these people posted.
Wait, it's saying that all citizens are requested to attend. Does that mean I have to go?
No.
No.
Fuck 'em. I'm not going. I'm just after you go to bed, I'm going back to work. Or actually, I need a psych eval. That's true.
See, I mean, this is what I saw there. I'll also send them to you. Those, yeah, that's what I saw up there yesterday.
I
Yeah, it
think
looks like there's a homeless person living in there.
Well, not a
part of me
homeless.
was like,
That looks like a
who
home to
knows?
me.
Yeah, there you go. What if that could be the person? You know, you never know, technically.
I mean, I know Eddie hates the homeless, so let's not go into that one.
I'm gonna gentrify the canals when I get mayor.
Are you going to be running on that?
Yeah.
It's what, Eddie, what are your running points?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, he's definitely gonna help
But
Tobin out.
but I'm on your team.
Tell you that much.
But I'm weak and injured. I don't want to talk politics right now.
Wait, are you still
See,
are you still
That's how you
running?
can run.
Are you still running, Eddie? Because I would like you
don't
to,
know.
but I care more about your health than anything else.
Your health
so
comes more than anything.
I don't know. I haven't decided.
I think you would win with two
Everything.
fingers up your nose. So
Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry. I felt like I lost concentration for a moment.
Just know you got to do what's best for you, and we support you no matter what.
Yeah, I know.
And no decision you make will disappoint us.
wait, Dom. So you're part of his security team too, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good. I think you're very capable of that.
Appreciate that.
God, I can't find this picture of these stupid hippies.
I
What
almost
do you
got
call
thrown off
calm
the roof.
stupid?
Well,
Why? Why?
I don't remember. I think it was just the chaos of the moment. I almost got thrown off a roof, and then that person ended up falling off the roof. And I pointed and laughed.
It is funny when people fall. Oh, found it. Flicker. That doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't look like the person that attacked Brandy. This is also a woman, and she got attacked by two men. I think
How
it's
long ago was it?
like a day ago.
Okay.
I'll text you the name.
I'm gonna say it. Damien, Dom.
What's up?
I think Brandy, since Brandy threw the first punch and started a fight she couldn't win, I think that's kind of on her.
Oh no, it is. But if you beat my sister up, I'm gonna do something about it.
Yeah, but you guys can't baby her. She
I'm
needs to
not
learn the
babying
hard
her.
lessons.
Listen, she needs to learn. She learned her lesson, but those people need to learn too.
Well,
Hold
like,
on.
okay. Let's just say, for example, right, Eddie? Let's say, like, you got into something, you become mayor, you get into something that we know is going to cause some issues, right? And it gets you hurt. Well, yeah, that come, but we going to get that person who hurt you. But then we got to talk about what happened.
I'm gonna tow all their cars.
I don't know.
Shoot him.
Well, that too, but yeah, Brandy got. I don't know if you know, Connor, but Brandy got like beat up by two guys. So if I find them, they're done.
Oh, that's fine. You shoot them, then you put them in the car, and you tow the car to a bridge, and you fuck it in the ocean.
Yeah. Well,
Have
I'm
you guys
probably.
ever thought about like zip tying them and bringing them to like a murder kitty pin like area?
Well, I don't take pleasure from murdering people.
I had a.
And yeah, that's why you're
I
not
have
murdering
two
them.
can.
up to
I
me.
can
You can
teach
just
you.
walk away when they're
See
stuck.
that
I just
in
use
lots
an
of
unregistered gun. It's
No,
probably
fair
easier.
enough.
I have a poop tube, a pee tube, an IV tube,
Yeah, we can see
a
all of
banana
that,
bag
Eddie.
tube.
Don't worry about. We know. We
Stop
see it.
looking.
I'm looking.
Freak.
I can't look
It's
away.
hard not. It's
You're
like
just
the
sitting there.
focal point of an art piece.
Okay.
That helps.
By the way, I'll tell you guys the description so you can look out. So it's a blonde guy with a mullet, ammo tattoo on his arm, a white
Oh,
tank
what
top,
tattoo?
an ammo tattoo, so like a bullet or something like that. White tank top, a burger shot hat, black glasses with like rosy cheeks, and he's skinny. And then the other one was a brown mullet with red flannel, a baseball hat, and also skinny. Pretty much two rednecks, so it's gotta be hard because there's a lot of them walking around, but
Give the redhead's description again.
which one?
The redhead.
It's a brown mullet with red flannel, baseball hat, and then skinny. She didn't really remember the brown mullet guy that well, so. Also, what? We're sure that Scar is a new dog, right? Because apparently Brandy's lost her pug, Mango.
Mango and Scar don't look alike, Damien. Mango's like sandy colored.
All right, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what Mango looked like. I've only seen him once, I think.
And Damien, if I, happen to stumble onto any of those people, what would you like me to do?
I'm not gonna tell you to do anything, but I would just like you to tell me if you can find out what their names are. That's the best case scenario. If you can just tell me where they are, that's fine too.
You want me to preoccupy them?
Honestly, I just need to think of a plan because I'm probably not gonna do it myself because I need to be clean. But I just need to know who they are. If you can take a picture of them, so I
Okay.
know,
I can keep lookout on things.
I mean,
you
can
okay?
do whatever you want to do too.
As long as you're calm.
You okay, Eddie?
Damien, I think that maybe.
What?
Don't do anything too crazy.
Like I said, I'm probably not gonna do anything myself. There's people relying on me to be clean, so I'm not gonna risk that. But
We also gotta remember one thing. Not saying that Brandy deserves to get the shit out because she doesn't. But she also did throw the first punch.
sure, but like, let's be honest. If there's a very small girl who hits me, I am not gonna punch back.
Oh, I will.
No,
I will.
you will. I won't because I might kill her with one punch.
I punched Brandy a couple times when she punched me first.
No, I know, but you won't do much damage. That's the problem. If you're two fucking big ass redneck dudes and you're beating up on like some small person, regardless of what gender.
2v1 round either way.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
want
the
a fair fight,
2v1's
1v1.
Robbie.
I think Brandy should have just brought a friend. If she really wanted to have a go of SmackDown, you bring a friend and then you get in a fight.
She just brought a gun, but she doesn't have a weapons license yet, so.
I don't know if I trust Brandy with a gun. To be honest.
I mean, I don't trust Eddie with a gun either. I've seen him shoot that shit. Didn't go well.
I trust Eddie with a gun.
You have not seen him shoot a gun, so that's why.
Guns are easy. You just point center mass.
Yeah. He definitely pointed center mass and then shot everything in the room except for the target. So
target this.
Kick back and take a little bit. Get used to.
That's true. I'm still kind of curious why some people use the P2K over the P92. I don't know.
Not everyone's a money gremlin like you, Damien.
What?
Not everyone's a money gremlin like you.
I'm not a
People
money
just
gremlin.
like the different guns.
No, I don't care about the money. I'm just curious if there's like a better if one is better than the other or if it's like different advantages to one or the other.
No, I see you in there looking at the gun cabinet going, yeah. that ammo. I'm only getting so many in a box. I could get more in this other box for center price. We know you're getting, but
I plead the fifth. I'm just curious.
well, why'd you plead the fifth?
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Eddie, other than the tubes, how you feeling?
Kind of confused, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm like half here. Mercy said I was gonna get a lot of brain fog.
Yeah, we're gonna make
And-
sure you get an MRI after you're out of ICU.
Yeah, a little sad though, I guess.
Why? I mean,
The medication's was working, but now,
yeah,
you know,
I'm sad
now I'm
about that
taking
too.
it for a few days. Now I'm gonna forget again.
I'm sure we
Ah.
can find new medication that doesn't give you terrible side effects.
Actually, I'm curious.
What if we get you journals?
I hate writing stuff down.
What if you hire me to be your journaler?
That would actually be kind of nice.
What?
You got a life
When
narrator.
Eddie, you're an asshole.
I
When
only
I
said
offered that
because
shit,
it's
you were
funny.
like, "No, I'm an adult. I don't want anyone following me around." You're a dick.
That was a joke. Let me see.
I won't follow you around normally. I'll just like do the gritty behind you the whole time.
Real. Looking at my, I'm looking up the symptoms for this. Oh yeah, no, I had that.
Is there nothing that like stops the side effects? Is there no like medication you can take that makes the side effects go away? Or
I don't know.
less?
I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, I guess that's stupid to ask you that, but we should ask them if there's a way to stop the side effects without having to stop the medicine. Because if it works, right?
Yeah, but now I'm gonna go back to forgetting.
Only for a little bit. We'll find a solution. Don't worry about that.
Hopefully. I also don't know where I got this gold chain from.
It doesn't matter. It's yours now, and you look great in it. So
It's why I like the chain Damien used to wear.
yeah, until someone told me that it looks stupid.
I look hard.
Goddamn right.
You want to be
Yeah,
careful
I'm
getting hard with
hard.
that P tube.
Okay. That would hurt.
I'm hard as.
Oh,
And I'm hungry.
we
you
tried
want me
to
to-
do a
Yeah, I
smear
already bought
campaign
him
on
food.
Adam, Eddie.
Yeah, I saw them.
And then I got asked to retract statements because apparently Adam's crisis management team was yelling at him.
Oh, did you make the diss track?
It's written. We were going to start yesterday, then I was told that I don't know what to do, or that people weren't even sure what to do.
So what
I
you
didn't
should
know what
do,
to do.
is release it under an alias and just leak it.
No, you should. If you're gonna release it, you should release it full on. Let them know where it's coming
Put it
from.
on main.
Yeah. Own
You
it.
speak with your
Own up
chest.
to it. Yeah.
I think a
Own
leak
up to
sometimes
it.
works better though.
That's pussy shit.
Shit that gets
Well, I
leaked
already-
fucking goes viral.
I already said that Adam Pierce punches the hungry. Adam Pierce
Yep.
spends his time on Twinsta instead of his political campaign. Hungry people are important. Don't take this out on us, because he was yelling then at me for distracting him. But then I got asked to take it back, so I said Adam Pierce walked slow and romantic with me in his arms. All is forgiven.
I saw that. I was confused by that.
Yeah, his crisis management team was texting him the whole time, yelling at him for the things I was saying. The one that never got retracted was Skyla saying that Adam Pierce discriminates against Italians.
I knew it.
I mean, doesn't everybody though?
Aliens.
Don't tell Sal.
Don't tell Joey.
No, Sal would have to be out of the hospital, so you couldn't tell him.
Hey, why is he in the hospital? Is he okay?
Nope, we made a bad decision.
Wait, what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, wish him well. For me, I hope he's okay.
Also, because you never introduced me to your friend in the corner. Friend in the corner. Look
Oh,
at that war
yes.
crime.
Hello, I'm Dominic.
I have brain fog. I'm sorry, Connor.
No, I don't expect it of you, Eddie. You're just coming out of a coma.
I'm honestly always
Damien on the
just.
other head.
Yeah, Damien. Totally not me forgetting because I'm terrible at remembering
I
shit.
didn't know you guys didn't know each other. I just expect everybody to fucking know each other, to be honest.
Well, hello, Connor. I'm Dominic.
We call
Nice
him
to meet you,
Dom.
Dominic.
Yeah,
You call him Dom.
Dominic. I think the only person that like actually calls me Dominic is Silver. Everyone else calls me Dom. I don't know.
I've already got a Dom.
I want that 100K.
I'm
I
not
can say
risking my
there's
life for
several
that.
people want it.
I already had someone go, Connor, I didn't tell you this, but someone came up to me and thought that I was the guy. That was kind of scary.
You look nothing like him.
No, I know. I said that. My hairline is way better.
You just need to say, I'm not in a yellow jumpsuit.
That as well.
Dominic, do you know about the dogs?
What was that?
Do you know about the dogs?
Not really.
You could be Kurt. Damien, you know.
What?
And with that behavior, you could be Kurt.
Am I missing context here? What is Kurt? What?
I don't know. Yeah.
You're confusing me, Connor.
Kurt, the psychopath that's on the run at the minute.
Oh. I don't know his name. Why would I care? I'm not going after the 100K. I don't need money.
See, only Kurt would pretend that he doesn't know his own name.
I'm gonna head out.
I just feel tired and confused.
Do you want to go to bed? You want to go to sleep?
Yeah, it probably doesn't help. I'm doing cryptic jokes at Damien, so he doesn't get them.
No, it's fine.
That was not just.
I probably should get some sleep though.
All
right.
I'm glad you're okay, Eddie.
Yeah, me too.
You
I'm
probably saved my
very-
life by being alive, to be honest.
Well, just don't do something stupid.
Or at least my job.
What?
Well, I would have started drinking if he actually stayed in the coma for like a long ass time. So you know.
You just don't get in the car. Do what I do.
I mean, yeah.
It's nice to see that you're awake, Eddie.
Yeah. Thank you for
Connor,
coming by, Connor.
Do you want?
Me too, Damien and Dom.
Yeah,
Of course.
I'll tell Connor how you awakened. Awakened.
I've awoken.
Awakened.
I am woke.
Yeah, you are.
You're a whole ass woke.
You're
Nice.
woke
I'm
except for
woke.
when it comes to homeless people.
Yeah, well, they're like
Goodbye,
locals.
Eddie.
So Brandy leaned forward and pretty much pressed all of his soundboard buttons at once, and he got annoyed and woke up.
Nice.
Sounds about right. I'm surprised we never thought of that, because that sounds exactly how I would do it. That we should have thought of that.
Sound like that's how you could get Eddie back anyway.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's up and about.
Yes, I was. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not doing too well. I was slowly descending into madness. You're not towing, right? You're taking care of some other stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, well, if you need any help, let me know. I'm sure it's stuff that I'm not allowed to help you with, so it's fine. But you know, if you do.
There's nothing to help with. It's a wait and see at the minute.
All right. Well, good luck. I'll talk to you later, I guess. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, you know me. Came around to make it awkward, and now I'm leaving.
What? I didn't make anything awkward. I'm gonna follow you and make it awkward now.
You make it awkward all you want. Just have a look out for Scar if he turns up around the law.
Yeah, we'll do.
Be careful, because he went to sleep near there. And, you know, he's small and squishable.
Yeah, I will. Brandy or not Brandy. Ellie already told me that that he was asleep near Gemini, so I've been making sure don't run him over. All right, have a good one. I'm gonna go get my bike.
No worries, mate. Chat to you later.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
If you need anything, let me know and I'll keep a lookout.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. You as well.
No problem.
Hey, Paige. How you doing?
Hey, I got a question.
Go ahead.
How the fuck do you survive on these paychecks? I done a long ass shift yesterday and I made $1,000.
Yeah, the most money you will make as a state is like off toe tips, pretty much. Because the problem with doing state though is, like I said, nobody pays for the releases. Like they pretty much get it for free, so you don't make any money on those. It is actually shitty. I agree with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to save up for a car, and I thought, hey, maybe I'd make maybe 4 or 5K from that long ass shift yesterday. When I went to pick up the paycheck today, not even not even like a full like $1,000. I think it was like 995.
Yeah. For just the state pay, you kind of have to work a lot to make decent money. Like I get like 2 grand at most from my state pay, and that's when I work like a good 10 hours. Yeah, it's not great. I know.
The thing is, PD doesn't even pay for half their tolls, so it was like,
No, they
bruh.
don't. They really don't. I know how frustrating it is. Believe me, I was state for like a month before I got hired by Gemini, and it is actually terrible. Yeah, you kind of need to get lucky that people call you to get their cars out of water and stuff. I think what I might do from now on, because I do kind of sympathize, is if someone calls me like, "Hey, I got my car in the water," I'm gonna like refer them to you, because I don't really need the tips that much. I think the best thing for you to do is do repos. That's the easiest way to make fast money, probably.
That's what I've been doing, but the main issue right now is I done like 15 repos altogether. I don't even think it was holy shit, that's a cool car. I don't even think it was altogether it was let me check, I'm checking. Not even $500 for like 15 repos. Like $13 per.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah,
Sometimes
just
it's really
gonna-
good, you get like 400 per vehicle, but it's just like
Yeah, just luck of the draw. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, like I said, for me, I obviously make money other ways. Like I get like the pay for the local cleanup. I get paid from the inbound releases because we have standard pricing. So you know, every
Yep.
car that I inbound is like 250 to release for someone. So I get money from that, like 75% of that.
Yeah.
So I make a good amount of money because I work for a company. But yeah, as stated, it is kind of rough, to be honest. I guess the only thing I can tell you is be patient. I'm sorry, that's pretty much the only advice I can give you. You kind of have to just get toe tips, pretty much. I mean, what you could do is when someone calls you to help them out, like you just charge them. So what you could do, for example, if someone asks you to get a car at a state impound, for example, like you can just be like, all right, I will get your car at a state impound, but could you send me like $150 extra or like $200 because you can just release it for 50 and then ask for 200 extra because that's the max that would make 250, and then you would actually get the $200 to your bank account immediately instead of like hoping that someone releases one of your cars for like 250, right? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Because when people call me to release from state inbound, I tell them I don't work for state, so I don't make any money from there. So if you want me to help you, it costs $150 for me to come down there and help you, right? And they pay me that directly. So I think if you did that, people would pay it most of the time, and you would actually get that money immediately. So it would help. That would be my advice. Beyond that, yeah, it is kind of rough. I'm gonna be honest. It is.
Yeah, honestly, I've been tempted buying a gun and just going in hunting for that guy that's wanted for like 100k, and I was just like, 100k would do me pretty good for about 30 minutes until I spend all of it on one fucking car.
I mean, the cars are not that expensive.
50k for a motorcycle. That seems expensive to me.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, it depends on which motorcycles you get, because there's a lot of good motorcycles that are like cheaper than the ones that are like better than the expensive ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, what are you saving up for?
A car that's 10k. 10k with taxes. This Danier, it's 9.2 plus taxes. With the discount, I believe it's 7.360.
Yeah, the discount is 20%, so you would pretty much like negate the tax. Pretty much, that's pretty much what it means.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll take a little bit. What I did is I saved up for a Fudo, which was like I think $3,000, and it's a very good car, but unfortunately they're out of stock, so that sucks for you.
Well, do you know what sucks right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the cheapest car I could find.
Yeah, I figured.
Everything
yeah.
else is sold out. Oh, that guy's been robbed.
Is,
you know what? I'm not gonna snitch.
That is definitely very shitty. The fact that everything's out of stock and pretty much all the stuff that's not out of stock is pretty much expensive or useless. It is annoying.
And it sucks because how are people supposed to buy like all the expensive cars that have like really high stock numbers? And it's like, okay, if the only way to get those cars would be to do crime or work your ass off for like a week. And if it's like one of these new cars that's like back in stock, or like this CG8, I think it's called, like a Corvette or something, that sold out first day it was out, and that was like 45k. So it was like, if someone wanted that, they would have had to have done crime and shit. And it's just like, how are legal people supposed to buy nice ass cars if they're all sold out by criminals?
Yeah, it is a little shitty. I agree the stock should be refreshing more, because there are cars that I want to buy. I want to buy like a Granger so I can fit like a lot of people in it. I want to buy like a Hades.
I saw the Granger people can hang off the side.
Yeah. The weird thing about the Granger is the one that is more expensive is worse than the one that's cheap, and the cheap one is out of stock. So
yeah,
that's very annoying. But yeah, I get what you're saying. When I was working state, I pretty much made like 20 grand in a month, and that was me actually like putting in like 10-12 hour days, like like
I was thinking
sorry, go ahead.
No, you can.
Well, I was just gonna say that's something that like not everybody can just not everyone wants to fucking do that. Just drive around for 12 hours, that's not feasible.
Yeah, I spoke to someone about taxing. They said they just don't recommend it because there's taxi businesses, and most of the time you don't get called if you're doing taxi, and it's not really worth the money because 9 times out of 10 they're not going to pay the fare, and you're probably going to get robbed.
So maybe what you could do is moonlight. So pretty much you're clocked on duty as a tow worker, and then you put in your directory ad that you also give taxi rides.
I was thinking of doing that. But I don't know if that would be fully legal though.
No, it's legal. That's fine. You have a CDL,
Wait,
so you
legal?
can do it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought taxis could only be in specific taxi vehicles when I read it on the
maybe. I might have been wrong, but I mean, who's gonna actually do anything about it, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I had like in my directory ad for like a week I had I also give out taxi rides. Like think about it. How is anyone gonna catch you on that? All they see is your directory at, unless they know what you look like and they're specifically looking for you to see if you're, you're not
Yeah.
gonna get caught on it. Like I get it if you don't want to do crime, but you want to be a cop, right? I think I
Yeah, I'm
remember.
supposed to be getting onboarded, but they're not. But they're kind of not saying anything to me, and I'm very confused. They said, "Oh, it would only be a week." 1 week later, yep, still doing tow
Yeah.
trucking. Where the fuck are you?
I mean, yeah, I mean, they might be like, busy. Who knows? But I mean, I personally, if I were you, I would just, give taxi rides to people too, because it's just extra money on top, right? You can just charge them.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to get a job at the DMV because apparently they pay $300 per hour.
Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking of getting a job at the DMV too, but only because the times when I'm around, there's no one at the DMV. So I thought, would be good for people to, be able to.
Yeah, that's why I transferred to be a cop, because when I'm usually around, because when you usually the time I'm going to be around, there's no cops. So it's like, hello.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how the hiring process goes, but I'm assuming they're just, sometimes things take a while.
Yep.
It is what it is. I think, the best thing you can do is probably just try to survive and not worry about buying a car yet. I mean, there's actually nothing cheap, right? You can't buy a red load or anything.
Yeah, most of the cheapest cars I think are 5 to 9K. I'd say those are like the cheapest ones.
Yeah, that is
And
very
then there's
shitty.
like really shit cars. Like there was like a really rusty one that was going for like 26, and I was just like, no one's gonna buy that. It's a 2-seater. It's rusty as fuck, and its trunk looks tiny. Why are
I think the Emperor, right?
I don't
Maybe?
remember what it was called.
Yeah, what I just did is I just bought like a shitty car at the start. Like, well, I mean the Fudo isn't shitty, right? But it is like not the best. I just bought like a cheap car at the start to like get me around so I can actually drive places and not worry about it. And then
Oh,
after that,
that's
I just
adorable.
saved up. After that, I just saved
Yeah.
up for specifically saved up for my bike because I really wanted a bike. But I mean,
I
yeah.
really want to get that. I really want to get the Scout, but it's like 30K.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they used to drive those around as cops. Those were the cop cars like a
Yeah,
while ago.
there's a Scout you can rent, which is basically just the civilian version of the cop car they used to drive.
Mhm.
I really want it, but you can't buy it. And I text the mayor being like, "Hey, can you ask PDM to sell me this one vehicle, please?" And he was just like, "No."
Yeah, I don't know if they. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the only thing you can really do is just, I mean, my
Bribe the
advice would
mayor?
be. I mean, I'm not saying to do crime, but
Wouldn't be crime. Just legally say it's a gift.
I mean, I guess yeah. I guess that's just a political donation,
It's just a gift, and he's giving me something I wanted because he used his brain and decided, hey, we're not being corrupt. We're just gonna, yeah, it's not right. It was sure.
I mean, money making wise, like the advice I gave you about like charging people like 200 or
Yeah.
150 for
Thing
releasing from
is, no
inbound and
one,
stuff.
no one really calls me for impound. The only time I got
Really?
called was from a cop. But every time there's been times I've been sat at the impound and I've been like, "Can I help you guys?" And they've just been like, "No." And then one of them have just got their friend to clock in and do other vehicles and do the fraud thing, and it's just like,
That
what the
is.
fuck? There's people working. You can see them in the directory. It's like use them. It's
Yeah,
like
that
I've had
that is that
cops
is
even
shitty.
drive like vehicles to the impound to impound, and I'm just like, bro,
Are
you
you
see me in the
getting?
directory. You called me 20 minutes ago to
Are
do a
you?
tow, and I did it. Why are you driving this when you know there are tow trucks around?
Yeah, no, that is they shouldn't be doing that. I agree. Do you get like a lot of or decent amount of calls from like PD and stuff like that
I've had 4
for today?
now. For the entire week I've been doing
For
this today, I've had
total.
1.
That is
No, I've had 2 today actually.
that is actually so weird. Cause when I was state, I actually got a lot of calls, like a lot. That's how I made most of my money when I was state. I got a lot of tow tips from people that threw their car in the water and stuff like that. And it
I've only
actually,
had 3 calls today. One was for someone that ran out of gas, and then there were 2 were PD requests. But yeah,
um, I mean, so here's a risky thing that you can do, which is what I did. Is when someone asks you, like, when someone gets you to do a tow job, like you go and help them get their car somewhere or something, and then they ask you, what do I owe you? You say like, oh, just send me whatever you think is fair, right?
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, most of the time when you do that, people give decent like tips, but I mean, you'll get greedy people too that just give you like a 50, but most of them are cops, to be honest. The greedy ones.
What, you just get the bad ones to give you a dollar tip?
Not that. I don't think I've ever had that, but
I have.
You have? What?
Yeah, there was this cop. I don't know what department he was a part of. He only had a vest on his head place. And he flipped his car over and was just like, I went and ran. So I gave him a tow to a mechanic shop. And he was like, oh, how much do I owe? And I was just like, whatever. It was like a 2-second ride. So I was just like, yeah. And he tipped me $1. And when I
That
asked,
is very rude. You should have remembered his
yeah,
name.
no. And I asked him, and I was like, $1? And he was like, yeah, go buy a fucking lollipop or something. I was just like, bro, I can't even buy a cockroach that price.
That is very rude. I would have remembered that person's name and never towed for them ever again. That's crazy. That's actually really
I still don't
shitty.
know who they. I still don't know who they were. They weren't in a marked car with just a vest that said police.
That might have been a skip tracer. Unmarked car might have been a skip tracer or a FIB, which they are definitely assholes.
Do FIBs all have sticks up their ass?
Yeah, they do.
Does one sound like he smokes 20 cigarettes a day?
That might be Booba, so maybe. There's probably a bunch of them that sound like that, to be honest. If I was them, I would be smoking all day, so...
Okay, it's probably, yeah, FIB then.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
FIB are assholes. Even the cops fucking hate them, to be honest.
I think everyone does.
Yeah, they're like the villains, pretty much. They,
Yeah, I heard they do a lot of stuff that people don't like.
Yeah, we have like private property, right? As Gemini, our parking lot is private property. They used our parking lot to do like a sting operation, just without even asking us.
I'll be honest, FIB are federal, to my understanding. They can go on private property with or without a warrant, and they can do it as long as they don't take or damage the property in any way. They're allowed to be there. It's a fucked up thing in the justice system. It's there though, because federal agencies can seize any land for any use as long as it doesn't infringe on a person's rights.
That doesn't sound like it should be like that.
Welcome to America. The Constitution is fucked, and the rich get richer and the poor get poorer, and cops and feds get away with everything.
That's
What
I,
the
that, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Question: is it normal for planes to kamikaze themselves?
Yes.
Okay, I just saw Boeing 747 just kamikaze itself.
Yeah, it happens. I just ignore it. I've had it when that almost like actually landed on me. Then I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Good insurance, good loss it. Lawyers for them a field day. Just
It
sued the
would
entire
if-
airline.
It would if it was actually like a person flying it,
Man, I heard there's a flight school. 50K for a
Yeah.
license though.
Those are 50K.
Mm-hmm.
That's insanely expensive. Now so there's
And
this
there's no
cop-
guarantee. And there's no guarantee actually pass. So
Yeah,
you
that's
spend 50K
yeah.
on a gamble.
There's this cop that I keep towing his car, and well, we keep towing his car. Not even like we're not targeting him or anything. It's just it happens, And he just every time he comes and takes his car at an impound, he like complains about it, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't have the money for this. I spent all my money on my fucking
Who is it?
pilot license." I think his name is like Jack. I don't remember his last name, to be honest.
Do you know the department he is?
Um,
Because I was gonna say if I finally get on board for PD, I can just bug him about it.
I think DPPD.
Oh, that department. Oh, never mind.
I'm not sure.
I got told by people in red vests that department sucks. I was just like, no comment.
They are assholes. I will.
They
I will
also
say
said
that.
fuck Brock something.
Brock Booker, yeah.
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, the DPPD ones are the ones that constantly come to our tow lot and just open the gate with their keys, which they're not supposed to do.
Wait, they have keys?
Yeah, police have keys to everything, pretty much. They can open like doors to people's houses and all of that because they obviously need to be able to.
Okay,
if
the
someone-
thing with the gate, federal agencies can go on private property without a reason. Cops can't know.
No, I
so,
know. We know, but nobody wants to do anything about it. We keep
Have
complaining
you brought
about
it
it.
up?
Nobody cares.
Have you brought it up to lawyers, a mayor?
Yes. We have talked to a lot of people about it, and nobody wants to do anything about it.
Okay, because yeah, cops need probable cause, reasonable suspicion, or an invite from the property owner or
Yeah,
someone
or
working on the lot to come
extenuating
in.
circumstances. So if there's like a
Yeah.
big emergency, but us inventorying a car is not an emergency, but they still do it and use it, which Listen, there's a lot of fucked up shit that cops have done to us that we want to do something about it, but nobody wants to do something about it. Like we talked to the DA, we talked to lawyers, judges. None of them want to actually do anything about it. The cops just seem
Welcome to America.
Cops just seem to be above everything. But that's why I tow their cop cars, because they can't do anything about that. They've given me 2 warrants for it, and both of them were dropped. So.
Well, hey, look at it this way. Give it with the way this country's going so far. Give it a month or 2, and then you'll see the police patrolling in armored vehicles or tanks.
Honestly, maybe.
Or the military. I would support shooting. Yeah. I appreciate the talk.
Yeah,
I'll let you get back to work.
All right, you have a good one. I hope you
have
figure
fun.
it out.
Hopefully.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dude, why is it
Oh,
bug?
no.
Oh.
Okay, I'm thinking of a number. Guess.
Well, no, don't take a nap because I gotta take a nap anyways because there's some. Think of a number. What number? 8? I don't know.
Yeah, you're taking a nap. I was thinking of sipping.
Okay. Well, I was gonna take a nap anyways because I'm having some other issues too. So.
Alright, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll see you.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I gotta clock off duty, otherwise I'll lose my paycheck. All right. I'll see you. Well, I'll see you later, I guess.
Hasta la vista.
God, I'm so. Everything breaks. Why does that happen? Why does the glove box shit happen? I need to figure out why that happens. I should probably put in a bug report about that. But I don't know. I don't know how to explain that because I don't know what happened to make that happen. It just happens randomly. Oh. Well, this is a good song. Please tell me I can log in. Please, please. I beg of you. Why is it still... Alright, do I just need to... Let's just do it again. Please. Let's try this again. Things have been broken for me today, bro. I feel kind of bad for her because she is right. It is pretty hard to make. To be fair, it is kind of just hard to make money as legal or illegal. Unless you're really good at doing crime, it is pretty hard to make money doing it too. Like you'll make money fast, but you know once you get a 30K fine or like 30K in fines, right? That money is just kind of lost. At least for like legal people, the money you make will stay your money, right? Because it's legal. Which is why Gemini is such an overpowered job. Because it's kind of like a gray middle area. Where not only do you make a shitload of money, it's the 3500 LX. I want that one. I'm just gonna wait until that hopefully comes back in stock. Because that actually looks nice with the white with the tinted windows. Does the legislation actually say that you can't do taxiing with not a designated? Because so many people use non-designated taxi cars.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever. Hey, I'm on Life Invader, okay? Email me.
My God, everything is so empty. They changed something about the cars that's fucking things up a little bit, I think. Paige actually seems like she knows kind of a lot about the law. Now, I don't know if that federal thing is true for this city. I know it probably is true in actual the US. Probably. I don't know. Wouldn't know. But if that is true in here, then that's kind of crazy. Taxi. Where does it say the taxi shit? I don't think there's actually a law against the taxi thing.
Hey, girl.
The reason is that I'm trying to help her is because even though she's gonna become a cop probably, and I am, you know, I'm just, you know, I am very well off in this game. I am doing very well for myself, and I know why, because I got lucky, because I got hired by Gemini, which is very lucky actually. And you know, it makes me feel for those who cannot get hired by Gemini and have to work for state or like even worse B&B, because that will not make money there. I actually don't know how B&B treats the impound releases. I don't know if they have a standard fee, but they don't really tow all that much anyways, so. Why does he exit the vehicle? get out of the car so fast?
I feel like going to a movie.
Why is that Panto so fucking fast? Makes no sense.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
I don't think she. I'm thinking about it. I have read a lot of the Constitution in this city specific, and a lot of the case law. I did not see anything about the federal government being allowed to just go on private property. Now, she's probably talking about real life, like real life America, which she's probably right about that. I think I'm gonna look through it for a little bit. I don't think that's in this city the case. It should be. Because even though, you know, obviously in this city we have the police problem too, it's definitely better. Because the police actually get held accountable. They, like, get fired if they fuck up. Okay. Let's take a look. Because I would be very surprised. DNA collection is different. General conditions of bail and parole. Community service. Marriage code. Firearm position. So I need to get married so someone actually gets all my fucking money. I don't see anything about federal law enforcement to just be allowed to private property. But I did see, I don't know if this is actually our owned private property or if it's leased. I guess that's a question I'm gonna have to ask Connor.
Hey there. Can't wait to meet up
Shit. God, Damien, lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it the fuck in. Come on. Look, it's a local driving a Segoy. I love how they can buy them. We're just waiting. Is that Kara? Might be. When he looks like that, he looks fucking terrifying. Wow. Like, what is happening? Why does that yeet me out of the car? So interesting. I gotta go to the toilet real quick. It is imperative. Like, why does he get out? Why does he get out? Doesn't make any sense. Like, when I do this. Alright, be right back. let's keep going. I'm not gonna be around for too much longer. I do need food, but I'm gonna work. Already missed so much time today. I think it's Allie, right? Wow. That's like probably about 10 cars that have actually not had anything but cash in them. Crazy. It's 500, like, it's actually gonna be like 12 per at this point. Like, I'm down selling for 10 per for my friends and stuff, but anyone... The problem is, like, all my regulars are friends. So all my regulars will get the friend prize, right? Which I'm fine with. I'm happy with that. I would rather them get it than random people. But if I'm all about money, then I would need to sell the randoms, but there's no randoms that just know that contact me. Like, people don't think, oh, I need Ruby, let me call a tow worker. Which, you know, fair enough. Take all of it. $25 is not bad. Alright, time to get some fucking food.
Okay. Okay, what's your state ID, honey?
13893.
All right, did you get that?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. All right, your food and drinks are going to be on the tray, okay?
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Have a lovely day.
You too, thank you. Hello. Welcome to Bean Machine.
Am I next or is?
Nope, he's
Oh,
with
go
me.
ahead.
You go ahead. You go ahead,
All
honey.
right. Could I get 2 paninis and 2 coffees, please?
Sure can. What kind of coffee would you like?
Just black. I don't need anything in it, to be honest.
Cold brew, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just need something to keep me awake, you know?
Oh no, I feel you. What's your state ID?
It's 16688.
Oh, did you get that?
Yes, I did.
Awesome, thank you.
My nose, my god.
Man, these paninis look good.
They do. I've had them before. They are great.
I usually don't get the paninis. I usually get the bagels, but I might
Oh,
have to
really?
get this from now on. These are really delicious looking.
I don't think I've had the bagels yet. I do come here a lot
Oh,
because I work at Gemini, so you know it's nice and close by.
yeah. Right. I think we have an everything bagel. So it's like a giant breakfast bagel, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Huh.
Oh,
I
so good.
might get that next time. Your tip is on the tray, by the way.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate
I
it.
always tip. All right. You guys have a good one. All right. Stay safe.
You too.
Have a
Thank
nice
you.
day.
Bye.
Hey guys, sorry, it came in a little hot and heavy. There.
Yeah, it's you know, it's
Hey,
fine.
Damien.
Oh no, you know what? I don't want anything.
I'm just gonna stay fucking far away from that guy, because that guy kidnapped me.
I'm just with Roland for a little bit, but you said you're gonna be around. How much longer are you gonna be around?
Probably not that much longer, but don't worry about it. I'm sorry, by the way. I know I've been like, you know, I just had
It's
a
okay.
lot going on because of Eddie and all that. So
You're fine. You're fine. Do you want to try it tomorrow?
yeah, that's fine. Around like maybe like an hour before this, maybe could that work?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right. Well, I will see you tomorrow then. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. See you tomorrow.
Good luck with Roland. Stay safe.
All right.
Um. Oh, I'm getting cooked a little bit again. I'm such a degenerate idiot. I actually am. There's no going around it. I am a degenerate idiot. What is this car? Is that a Riata? What is this car? Executioner. Can't do that one. Take this. Getting a lot of Patriots though. I mean, it's picking up a little bit. So weird. Things are picking up a little bit. Good. Like, if I get 20 ruby every car, that is worth it. That is definitely good. Because that's like a $200 per car. I'll take it. I would rather get a phone with like 200, but beggars can't be choosers, you know. Gotta be happy that I'm at least getting Ruby. Oh, that was a weird ass throw. Ow. Alright. Man, a lot of useless shit parked around here. A lot of stuff I don't have any use for. It is all parked illegally, but... Shit. Oh. Look, I'll do the Ruiner because that one is actually not another Patriot, and also has a license plate on the front, which makes it easier for me to take a picture.
Boy, you ain't the least bit sorry. If you was, you'd take me down and net for Burger
Legal. I wonder if I leave it on like this with the lights on, if the locals, like, freeze because of it and keeps me safe. Because if that is the case, I kind of want to keep that on then. Alright. Why does he get out? This is so weird. almost got creamed. Kind of curious if I leave it on like that. I mean, it can get stolen, that's the problem, but it might maybe save her from locals. I guess I could just only do that whenever locals are, like, freaking out or in a dangerous position. Shit. I need to do that again. So it looks like that doesn't work. I have to be in the car because that local did not care. So I might as well just keep the key on me.
I really didn't want to have to pay
DPPD is around. Plastic is rare. Ruby is rare. I wish he told me. I wish they told me where exactly the pug was sleeping. Ruby. Almost 500. Ah, it's so hard. It's actually rough. What is that car? Oh, that's the 3500 LX. Look at how cool this fucking looks. I'm mad. I'm mad that that's out of stock. feel like cheap vehicles should just get restocked very often. I'm gonna be honest. Cheap vehicles should be restocked often, because like sure, the expensive good vehicles, like you want to, you know, keep them a little rare, which makes sense. I agree with that. But the cheap ones, like, you gotta give people a chance to actually buy a car, even when they're just like not, when they don't have that much money. And I do think it is a little rough for someone that's, you know, doing a legal job, like working a pump or something like that. Like, it takes a while for them to be able to purchase a car or a vehicle of any kind, because all the cheap ones are just out of stock. So like the cheapest one you're gonna get is like $5,000, which that's like a good week of work if you actually work hard. But hey, what's up, Benji?
Yo, sorry about that. I had a nap earlier.
No, you're good. I'm able to do the thing, do the deal. So,
Yep.
if you want to come down and meet me at the burger shot whenever you're there, just, you know, give me a text, and
You
I'll
said
pop over.
alright, 1400, yeah?
Yes. Just, you know, the regular
Alright.
place where we meet, the old the burger shop next
Hmm?
to our place. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let me know when you're there.
See you soon.
See you soon. Now, I think 1400 is pretty cheap for a gun, but I'm fine with that, because I don't want that shit near me. Unless I'm trying to murder someone, I'm not going to use it. So, I want that gone as soon as I can. And if I can give it to someone that I actually think, you know, could use it, I'm like friendly with, then I would prefer that. Everything's just cash. It's on the curb. And on the red. Is that a... Nope, that's not. it's him. I can hear him.
I'm saving up for the collector's edition.
Like I care.
I will send you money as soon as I pay the bill. I know your books are
Let me give you a call back. I just
I'm really trying. I promise.
You.
Alright.
Be careful around
Yo.
these college guys, okay? They will hurt you.
Is your trash gun?
Oh, yummy trash gun. Oh, it's in good quality too. I love that.
Yeah, that's why I based the price off of the quality of it. So, honestly, this is you're probably getting it cheaper than I could sell it for, but I don't really care that much, to be honest. I just want a gun because I don't want to have it on me, you know.
Exactly. Perfect.
All right. I've seen a
I
lot of people
appreciate it.
use the P2K. I don't know if that's actually a reason for it, or if it's just because I don't know.
I'm not sure either. I usually use the B92, but
Yeah,
I don't have
me
a
too.
license to buy them anymore.
What happened? Because did you used to have one, or has that been a long time since you've not had one?
No, I really just lost my license recently. We were in a bit of a situation, and I had my gun out. We were running from the cops. We were planning to shoot them, but as I turned the corner, one of their boys shot, which then got us shot at. And as I was going down, I shot a bullet. Thinking, well, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna try and take one with me.
So they hit you with like AMG, I guess.
Yeah.
That's kind of harsh. If you shot one bullet, not even hit anything, I don't think they should be hitting you with AMG, but you know.
Because the others hit them, right? So
Yeah.
technically, all for one, one for all.
Well, realistically speaking, they could, you know, they have the forensics to see where your bullet landed and everything if they did their job properly, but you know, a judge is probably
no.
not gonna rule in your favor.
Oh, definitely not. And they definitely didn't even bother finding out where things landed. That's for sure.
Oh, well, that's great. That sounds about right, honestly. You know, sometimes it works in our favor that they don't do their jobs properly because, you know, sometimes you get away with shit because of it, like if you're smart about it, but you know, sometimes
Yeah.
it's also very annoying because honestly, realistically speaking, maybe because they didn't document any of it, you could argue like, hey, shoot. I didn't shoot at you guys. I shot earlier today during hunting or something, you know? Because if they didn't document like the bullets or anything, you know, they didn't collect the evidence, then how did they know that you were
Let
the
me
one
have
that
a look.
shot?
I think there's even a docket thing on it. Hold on. Criminal.
Because if they don't, you know,
Injury.
have evidence, if they only have a positive GSR test, right? You could just argue, yeah, that could have been from any time during that day. Like I could have been hunting, or I could have, you know, shot my gun at the ammunition, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, most of the time they actually collect the bullets, in which case, you know, you're a little more fucked.
Yeah, I'm looking at this thing here. They have 5. Oh no, they did collect the casing. Okay. They just didn't collect the projectile.
Yeah, I think you're just still fucked because if they have proof that you actually shot in that moment, right? They just
Yeah.
don't have proof of where you shot at, but you know, obviously, everybody else shot
Actually,
at the
no,
gun.
wait, hold on. They don't have a projectile or a casing from my gun.
Really? Then I would challenge that because they don't have any proof that you were the one that shot. They only have a GSR.
I think I pled guilty to it to save myself like 50 months, so...
Oh, that's unlucky. Well, I mean, at least you know next time, you know, they might not do their job, so it's always better to just plead not guilty and look at it.
Yeah, the only reason I knew of it was because that Ethan's appealing his charges.
Hmm. Well, good luck to him.
Yeah. Well,
I
he joined in like later at a later time in the whole thing. So they're trying to charge him with like robbery and shit, even though he wasn't a part of the robbery.
That's cringe.
Yeah.
Was Freddy around for that as well, or is he still being clean?
Oh no, Freddy wasn't there for that one.
All right. Because he told me that he was gonna, you know, ramp shit up a bit. um, but yeah. Well, I mean, I think if you didn't plead guilty, you would have actually had a case. Because how would they prove that you shot during that scene, right? They only have a GSR, which you could just say, yeah, I went hunting. You know, it could have been from anything.
Exactly.
You didn't actually shoot. So they didn't do their jobs. This is a good thing to remember. They didn't do their jobs properly, and you would have probably had a chance at getting away with that. You know.
I still would have lost my license anyway because I was using my gun to hold up a hostage. So I mean,
Yeah, you would have still got your license removed. But you know, the AMG is a big fucking charge. A lot of money. It's a $7,500 fine. That's insane.
yeah, I'm sitting there with that fine still right now.
You know
22
what?
days overdue.
You know what the crazy thing about that is? So you know Gemma, right? Gemma Knight, my
Hmm.
boss. She got shot unlawfully by a cop, right? Like actually, like the cop ran her over and then shot her while she was on the ground, and she went to court over that and won the court case, and it was like at most like 2,800 or something that she got for that. That's what she get.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, like, so if we shoot at cops, it's $7,500 for us. But if they shoot us unlawfully in a fucked up way, where they lose their job for it, we get like about like $2,000. All right.
Hmm.
Even though they're supposed to, you know, have higher standards for themselves, I don't know. It is what it
It's
is.
crazy how much protection they have.
It is, and I am trying to challenge that by keeping the towing of their police vehicles going. It's the one thing we can do to challenge their authority, towing their shit.
Yeah, as long as we do it legally.
I mean, I'm suing for malicious prosecution because of this. To say they have now put out 2 warrants for me. Both of them were bullshit, and I'm gonna sue them for it. They need to learn. I'm
Good.
gonna get a fucking psychiatric evaluation done on the anxiety that those warrants have given me, quote unquote. So I'm gonna get punitive. I'm gonna all of that. I'm gonna pay as many lawyers as I can.
Yep.
I want to fuck them over so they learn to not mess with us, because it's annoying.
Exactly.
I mean, I will say, I actually got anxiety from those warrants. Like, it's not like I'm lying. I genuinely, like, got anxiety from that shit. Especially the first one, where I didn't, like, really know what it was for, you know? Because, like, there's a lot on the line. Like, if I go to jail for some stupid shit, like, the second warrant had fucking extortion on it. If I go to jail for that, I
What
might
the
actually
fuck?
lose my business. Like, genuinely. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, that shit, you know, kind of freaked me out. They put extortion on there for me offering a drop fee. Isn't that insane? A drop fee is something I have to fucking offer by law. I'm required to offer it, and they put extortion on there for it. This is the most petty shit.
Let's just stack charges and make him look bad.
Yeah, I mean, it just makes them look bad because it got dropped the moment I got arrested. I put in for a PC hearing, and it got dropped within like a minute. Again, like the first one. Like, they just don't know. They don't know their law, their job and their law and anything. Anyways, ooh, I'm getting a call. All right, you have a good one, right? Stay safe.
You too, brother.
All right. Hey Connor, how's it going?
Hey, are you stood on a tow truck overlooking the prison?
No.
Okay,
I'm
so
in the
it's
city.
somebody else being a creep.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
checking.
Why? Would that be weird?
There's a press conference going on at the prison, and currently there is a creeper in a Yosemite on a rock where he stood on top of his truck looking into the prison.
Are we willing to bet that that's the guy with the 100K fine or 100K bounty on his head? Would that maybe... Is that possible?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely... Kurt is definitely either in the crowd or near that prison.
I mean, I would be if I was that guy.
Yeah.
That could also mean that the guy on the truck is like looking for him as well, and that's why the guy on the truck is doing that, because he wants the bounty. So.
Yeah, no, it's out in the open enough that I do not want to try and get a picture of him. You know?
Yeah, I get it. I mean, if you want, I can try and like hop on my bike and try and get a picture of him, but I don't have a camera, so I can't really reach all that far.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't you being a creeper, okay?
Alright, you have a bad opinion of me, I guess. Jesus.
Well, no, I just in case you were curious. I gotta call Holly back. I'll chat to you in a wee bit.
Alright,
Damien.
bye-bye. Hey, Humble. Dude, I did not expect you to actually wake him up. It was... Honestly, before you woke him up, it was so sad. It was so depressing in there. Oh my fucking god. That was such a sad, emotional fucking scene. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's great. I think that is awesome. The way you did that, it is great. The fact that you actually woke him up because of the fucking soundboard. I'm glad I brought Brandy. I really did. Like, so, I don't know if you were there when I was talking to Brandy, but when you woke him up, or not woke him up, but when you, like, you know, did the ICU thing, like, visitors are able to, you know. Wait, is that illegally parked? Because that's not a police vehicle? Wait, I think that's illegally parked because that's not a police vehicle. Anyways, so before or while you were like doing the notification for the ICU, right? I was actually messaging Brandy, like she was asking how I was doing and stuff like that, you know. And then I got the notification and I was like, hey, you wanna join me? I'm going up there. And she was like, or no, actually I asked her if she was gonna go up there as well, and she was like, well, I don't really have a way to go up there because I can't really walk. And so I picked her up. I'm really happy that I did that because her being there made that so much better, because she actually, she hugged him, and that's what caused him to wake up, because she fucking put her put her put her body on the buttons. That's not a police vehicle. No, it's not a police vehicle. Brother, Dad. I need to call Connor and see if I can tow this. Hey, Connor.
Damien.
I have a serious question. There's a non-police vehicle parked in the police vehicle bays next to DPPD. Can I tow that? It is illegal because it's not a police vehicle, but am I... It's a local car, to be clear.
So it is a local vehicle in the police base? Is it
Yes.
legally parked?
It is legally parked, but it says police
You can't
vehicle
tow it.
parking only, right? So
Uh,
it says it
oh
on the
god.
sign right in
I've been
front of the
kidnapped.
car. Wait, kidnapped? Where?
No, not like that. By a wheelchair user.
Oh, fuck me. I was about to jump in my truck and come shoot some people.
Nah,
Fuck me.
sorry.
You can't joke about that, man.
Oh, I
My
was
heart
describing what
immediately
was
started
happening.
pumping.
I wouldn't have been so casual, and I'd have just hung up the phone.
Yeah, I know. All right. So I can send the picture because you will understand better why I think this might be actually illegal to tow.
If you think it's a fun, spicy tow, go for it.
Well, I'm not gonna get sued for it. It's a local, but I mean, it says police vehicle parking only, so I feel like, hold on, let me.
I think you're justified.
I think any reasonable person who sees this is like, that's not a police vehicle, so that should be legal to get towed. I'm gonna share you the picture of it. Oh wait, I can just ask. Hey sir, excuse me.
What?
There's a local vehicle parked in your bays. It says police vehicle only. Should I tow that? Are you okay with that?
I mean, that's fine. I don't care. It's not my car.
All right. Well, I got permission. There we go. All right. Never mind, Connor. Have a good one.
Bye night.
I think it's the bean guy. The bean cop. It's parked illegal. I mean, he says it's not his car, so he doesn't care, but like, this is not anyone's car. So if this was like one of their cars, I don't think I would have been allowed to tow it because, realistically speaking, they have the custodial right to give people permission to park in there, just like the prison parking lot, pretty much. Which is what Connor explained to me that one time, which is like a combination of two parts of the legislation that's really annoying and stupid. So, but this is not actually a cop's car. This is just a local car. So, now if this was a cop's car, I would probably not impound this. This is not a cop's car. Impound. Skip. 688. Bean. Bean cop. Which one is it? Edmund Bean. 10724. 10724. Oh my god. I don't care. There we go. I'm good with that. I got a lot of cash on me. I'm about to go to bed. How much? $492. Man, that's not. So none of these have refreshed, so I don't think there's any point in going down this way. Um. Everything. Hey, Ali, how you doing?
Hey, you haven't seen Scar, have you?
No, I have not seen him. I've been very careful around the lot to not, hurt him. I have not seen him.
Hmm. Okay, just thought I'd check. Thank you. Bye.
All right. All right. Jesus Christ. She is a hard one to read. I don't know if she likes him or hates him. It's so difficult. These are all done.
Caught him.
Wait, is that Mr. Lit?
Who's that?
It's Damien.
Oh, what's up, Damien?
How's it going? I was
Living
just checking
life.
it.
The lights are on.
Wait, lights? What do you mean?
The car that you were checking, its lights are on.
Yeah, I think someone rolled up in that one
Had a
and broke
headache?
into the other one. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where they
Nice.
Huh. Interesting.
That is extremely interesting.
Wait, why? What do you mean?
Roll up in one, lockpick one, and don't take the car. That's, yeah.
Well, I don't know. They're both open, so I'm assuming both of them are stolen.
Huh. No.
I don't like towing stolen cars because, you know, if someone is, you know, around here who is willing to steal cars, then I don't want to mess with them, you know? I don't want to get shot. So.
Fair.
I always check.
I'm with you on that one. That's a smart idea. Be safe.
Yeah, you as well. Have a good one. I mean, he's a judge. No duty to report. I didn't actually... technically, you could argue that's tampering, but I'm allowed to inventory them, so... This fucking stupid car just keeps moving slightly right every single time I get here. Alright. Man, things are so fucking empty. I mean, it's on the curb. Pretty much on the sidewalk, actually. It doesn't matter. Pretty much the same fucking thing. This song. Does this make an even 500? That's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. It's $5 grand. I might just call it there. I'm kind of tired. Don't need to do the therapy session today. Phones, man. Where's the phones? Poor guy. Poor fella. He's not getting away. Not getting any PD calls. I have not gotten a single. Actually, I got one today. That would be insane. Just like a fucking quadruple fucking AMGE and an AM. Yeah, I'm not letting him. I am not gonna. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, he got tased. I am not at all going to let someone get in my tow truck again. The next time someone gets in my tow truck, I am going to shoot them in the face. And it will be self-defense, because I am in fear of my life. Honestly, I think I would just, you know, immediately go and ditch the gun in water, like in the ocean or some shit. I don't know. I guess if I call 911, I could argue self-defense. If I don't, I might just get away with it, but I probably should just argue self-defense because they can always just check the directory and see that I'm in there. God. Dude, Eddie, you want to know something really funny? So, you know this case with Haley, right? Like so this case, I don't know if you're still here, but this case with Haley, this one. So he is, I'm gonna be honest, this is some cringe shit. He is suing her for towing his car, and his car, like, the license plate didn't match, which is obviously, we all know what happened there. We all know that's just the valet changes shit around. She couldn't have known that. She could not have physically known that, because she's not allowed to inventory the car, right? She can't go in there. She can't check the registration. None of that. She doesn't know that the license plate is not the right one. For all we know, he put on a fake license plate, right? All of that shit, so means that, like, this lawsuit is kind of bullshit. But the funny part is I was actually there with her, and I went into the car and looked at the registration and saw it was Muller's car. And the reason I recognized the name and then remembered it is because this guy actually had yelled at me before for a tow that I didn't even do, but someone else did. So I remembered the name. I told her in the moment even, I remember telling her, be careful with this guy. He doesn't like tow workers. And she remembers that too. So, you know, they don't have a case in general, like not even a little bit. But it's even funnier because technically I wouldn't really be allowed to go into the car. Technically, because I'm not the one that impounded it. So I wasn't really allowed to inventory it. But because the court case took so fucking long to go to trial, the statute of limitations is over, so they can't even charge me with tampering even if they wanted to. So I could just testify, yeah, I went into the car. I saw the registration. I could just testify to all of that. It's so funny. So they actually just don't have a case. I think it's a little cringe. I'm going to be honest that people are suing people off of things that, you know, very obviously are just scuff issues. Like that people shouldn't be suing for that. That is really weird in my opinion. Because everybody knows that that happens. Every single person in the city has had their vehicles changed license plate or, you know, change color at one point. Every single person knows that that happens, and to try and get some money out of that is really weird, in my opinion. I don't think they should be doing that. And the crazy part is, it's not just this, it's also, so Corbin is also getting sued for the same exact thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Here, look. So Kip is suing Corbin for towing a cop car, which makes no sense because it's not a personally owned. It's already been denied. Wait, not A, going to get all that for a small claims court, and B, that would be sensitive information. All right. That is stupid. The problem is, we know what happened with this car. We know that the fucking license plate got changed by the valet. I don't think this should be... I don't think this should be a thing. I don't think people should be suing for this, in my opinion. Because, like, we can't really do anything about this. We can't... Like, we find a car with a license plate that's been chased by the valet, even if we know that that's happened, we can't do anything about it. Are we just supposed to not tow them? Are we just supposed to let people get away with parking illegally then? Or what is the case if, like, someone has a fake plate on it? Are we just not allowed to tow cars with fake plates? Why don't people just put fake plates on their cars then when they park them? Like, it doesn't make any sense. We should be protected from that. The car was parked illegally. That's all that should matter. The fact that there's two different cases, both a government worker suing a civilian for something that we all know is just a valet thing, is fucking cringe. I don't like that. No, it is not. It is such bad RP. It is you're suing someone based off of fucking scuff. Like stuff that is just a bug that no one can do anything about. That, like, Haley, for example, couldn't even have known about that if I didn't read the license plate and if I didn't see the registration. Like, she could not physically know that that is what happened. So how would it make sense for her to get fucking sued for that? It's like, it's really cringe. It's really weird. And I in my opinion, the people that file for these kind of things, they should be told to not do that, because that is like, in my opinion, that's fail RP. In my opinion, but I mean, I'm not an admin, so I don't, you know. I'm not gonna, like, you know, and the crazy part about that is I like Kip. I like his character. I think it's a great character. So I don't know why someone who plays such a great character would, you know. And I like, to be fair, I like Franklin too. I think Franklin is a great lawyer. I think I like him too. And I think if, you know, if I am a lawyer and someone comes to me with a case like that, I would be like, no, I don't want to do that because that is weird. I don't want to go to court. What do you mean they might not know? Every single person has had it happen to them. Everyone. Haley was in the city for like a week and it happened to her. Like every single person has had it happen to them. They know. There's no way they don't. And the problem with that is, like, how do we argue this, right? Oh, really? I mean, maybe it's just... I guess maybe they don't know. I guess. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm thinking maybe then Kip might not know. Alright, I'll give Kip a pass. I'll give Kip a pass because he's a cop, so he probably never drives his own car. He probably only drives a cop car, right? But Mueller, we know he drives his car. He said that he drives his car. I think he's just being petty. I mean, they should. I think if anything, if you just OOC tell them, hey, listen, this was a vehicle scuff issue. If I just shouldn't be sued, like, right? Like, in my opinion, that should be fair enough. If you just OOC that, because you shouldn't be getting fucked over for something that's a bug. That's bullshit. It's not good. Now, you might be right. They might not know about that being a thing. You might be right. I figured everybody knew because it's happened to me like a million times, and it happened to Haley a week into her being into the city, and it's happened to every single person I know. But you know, it is, I guess, possible that they don't know because they don't really drive their cars that much. But you know. What am I doing? Ow. I don't know. I think... like, the problem is, I don't know how you would fight against that, right? Because, like, you can't really in court be like, yeah, this is just, the valet just changes shit. Right? Like, you can't really argue with out-of-character comments because that would be weird on our part, right? So we have to do it from in-character stuff, which makes it's really hard because realistically speaking, in character they are right. Like, the license plate doesn't match, and it you know, it should be matching, but I don't know. Can, sure, but want to is a different thing. I guess we could just be in court like, hey, listen, we all know that sometimes the valets just... Wait, you have a DOJ character? What the fuck? Why do I not know this? Wait, what is your DOJ character? What the fuck? Yeah, oh, you mean not on this server specifically. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I guess it's like a last-ditch effort. Oh, really? That would be so cool. You better be like a very positive pro-toe judge. I'm just saying. You better be. Obviously, I'm kidding. You should be however you want it to be. I don't care. But that's cool. That's cool. I kind of wanted to make it. I kind of wanted Damien to become a judge, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to be able to do that. It seems like a lot of work, and it's probably gonna take a long ass time regardless. I mean, I at least want to make him a lawyer at some point, but I gotta... Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I gotta do some stuff first. I gotta be paralegal first. So... I heard the very least would be good at tow law. At the very least, I would be good at that. Time to go to bed. I see those cop cars. It's funny because it's funny that my character in game is kind of like a bigger brother or dad to your character, but in reality, you are like my RP dad. Because honestly, I've gotten better at RP specifically because of you, because of interacting with your character and stuff. Which is funny. It's a funny like. That is the dumbest. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard. In what world would you be terrible at RP? You are great at RP. But the two characters I've seen you play are by far the best characters I've seen anyone play. Especially, you know, characters that I've interacted with, and every single person that I interact with on this server is a great RPer, and I have not met a single person that I don't like RPing with. But you stand far above all of them, and I know you don't want to take compliments like that probably, but I mean that. Maybe not far above, because there's some other really good characters, but you know. I mean, so am I. I don't know what's going on at the prison. I'm assuming it's like a thing about that Kurt guy, but I'm tired. I need to go to bed. If I pull another like insanely all-nighter, I'm just gonna crash. I mean, yeah, obviously you have to do a good job as a judge, but there's definitely certain crimes that are a lot harder to judge on than others. I mean, as long as you do a good job, it doesn't really matter what kind of judge you are. Like, knowing the law is the most important thing, huh? That is true. That is probably true. But, you know, you sometimes also just have to rule realistically, right? Like, reading room, sure, but if someone shot a cop, like, out of nowhere, right? You can't just be like, well, he doesn't want to go to jail, so I guess, you know, I'll let him go. That's not a... Obviously, you should rule realistically, too. But I'm sure you know all that. I like to think that I would be a good judge. I would play a good judge character. But I wouldn't know, because I've never done any DOJ related anything. I am good at the reading the room part, though. I do think I'm good at that. I always go with the flow and allow other people to progress their storyline. Fair enough. The going with the flow and going with other people's like storylines is a very important part of RP in my opinion. Like one of the more important parts. Oh, I should have fuck my life. I am an idiot. I forgot to clock off duty. Whatever. We'll just get teched on tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. I think the reason why, you know, going with the flow and stuff like that is important is because it's pretty much the same as like empathy. It's pretty much like a derivative of empathy. You understand how other people feel in their situation, and you understand how you would want other people to behave towards you, and so you behave towards them that way, right? Like if I'm doing a storyline and I want to do some kind of, I want to progress my character in a certain way, then I would want other people to support that and not like try and stop me from being able to do that, right? And so that's the way I approach other people's storylines in RP as well. It's like an empathy thing. It's just kind of the same way how I approach like people in real life too. Treat those the way you want to be treated, I guess. I don't know. That car has been there for fucking ever. Probably a rental. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Where's James? I haven't seen James in a while. Why? I mean, I guess I would have to find out in RP, but... Meh, maybe he's just, doing some IRL stuff. Needs to take care of some stuff. Who knows? Yeah, makes sense. True. I mean, he wouldn't have starved because, I mean, I would have fed him, and also there's enough rats for him to find, so he'll be fine. I mean, I don't know, but Damien thinks he eats rats because he's seen fucking rats crawling around everywhere. I guess that's a stupid assumption, actually. Since he sees the rats crawling around, that obviously means none of these cats actually hunt the rats. I'm actually stupid for thinking that. I just realized. Um... Where do I put my bag? Eddie, or fucking Humble, I'm sorry. Humble, you need to give me more storage. Look, I can't fit all my money in here. I cannot fit all my goddamn money in this bitch. It's so hot. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I just need to buy more. I just need to keep buying fucking wallets, I guess. I, I'm joking, by the way. I don't actually need more storage. I'm fine. I use most of my cars for my phones and stuff, so I pretty much only have this in here. Which I'm gonna use these for like presents. That's cool. What do I do? Is 1400 enough for tomorrow? I think it will be. I'm gonna. guess I'll put my bag in here. Alright, let's give the cat the insulin. Alright, Humble, look away. He's gonna take a shower. Don't look. Don't look. Don't you dare fucking look. I'm so happy Eddie is back. I don't know what happened with your IRL stuff, but you know, I hope you can at least play him like once in a while. I would love that if you are still dealing with IRL stuff. Because I have honestly been missing playing or RPing with you, but the interactions between Damien and Eddie for the past couple of days has been kind of been missing it, you know. All right, that's enough. That's enough, Damien. You're clean. You're clean. You're good. Is there a brush teeth emote? I mean, I gotta brush my teeth with this. Never mind. Hey, Ali.
There's a car that was just part of a Carnado up here in Polito. I don't know if you want to come grab it.
I'm in my room. I'm about to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
No, that's all right. I know you didn't. I would have, but you know, I would have to go all the way back down to the city. If I was still in the city and I was just about to leave, I would have done it. But
Hey,
what's
it's
up?
fine. It's fine.
All right. I'm sorry.
Have
Couldn't
a good
help.
sleep.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye. I think I actually updated my everything. So I think I have a sleep outfit. I do. I do have a sleep outfit. There we go. That's good. I need to get rid of the watch and everything on this. Well, Damien, time to go to bed. There we go. Poor little boy. Work too hard every day. I need to get some more tattoos. I just kind of want actually like Liv or someone that works for us to do it, and don't want to pay them for it. Oh shit! All right, I'm a dip. I'll go to bed. It was good talking to you, Humble. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate you. I'm glad Eddie is back, at least for a little bit, until he, goes into a hospital again.